Oh, hello there, children. Hello. How's everybody doing? Hold on, I gotta flip my cameras. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What is going on, kids? Huh? Give me just a sec. Gotta get one more thing set up over here. They want me to do my little doohickey thing. I'm looking for whatever the little popular things are right now. The passion rose. I like a passion rose. That's good because I'm passionate. There we go. Good morning, boys and girls. There's one piece of my hair that is just not cooperating with me today. Those are the kinds of things that set off my ODHD. I really said that out loud. OCD and ADHD. When you have so many diseases and so many acronyms, you can't name them all. How is everybody doing? Are we good? Are we? Quick, everybody, hurry, tap the screen. We only have 7,000 right now. 7,000. Are you related to Bill Clinton? Yes. Hang on. Fingerprint. Come on now. Biometric fails. Do tap the screen, kids. We want engagement. We want a lot of people in here today. We had a lot yesterday. We ended up with over 200,000 people watching the live stream yesterday. Goodness gracious. Hold on. I got to open my VPN so it'll let me go to the sites I need to go to. By the way, pro tip for those of you that are in states where your access to certain websites is limited because, Jesus or whatever. All you need is VPN. They're relatively inexpensive. Cost about $100 a year. Your parts will thank you, just in case. I have to use it anyway because of of what I do. But just so you know. The Daily Heart Me. That is the thing, kids, especially if you're new. Right? If you're not a gifter as a rule or whatever, I will say the Little Heart Me, it costs you a penny to do that. Do that for me. Trying to build that team, as TikTok puts it. That's what they want me to do. Oh, look at that. I'm getting a call right away. It's a healthcare call. It's one of those. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. My name is Jason. How are you?
It'd be a whole lot better if I didn't get 25 of these stupid calls every damn day. How about you?
I'm fine, sir. I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking me. Actually, sir, I will not take your much time. This short call is about to let you know about our senior care benefits, which provide you a medical alert device at no cost to you.
Does it
It is free of
wait, hold
cost,
on.
sir.
Shh. Does it vibrate? Like, is it something that I could
What, sir?
vibrate? Is it something that I could vibrate and touch myself with?
Yes, sir. Actually, do you know about medical alert device?
That's what I said. Is it something that vibrates and I can touch myself with it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, then tell me more.
Okay, okay. Do you know about medical alert device?
We just covered that.
Okay, okay. So, what's your report, sir?
It's a 4321.
Four,
Oh,
432 1
43210.
43210. That's
Correct.
correct, sir.
Correct.
Okay. So, without wasting your time, sir, I am going to transfer this call to my product specialist, and he will assist you further. All right, sir.
Okay, sure.
Be on the call.
Mm-hmm.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
I'm muted. My bad. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, kids. My bad. I had some interesting conversations right before I got on the live. Truthfully, that's why I was a couple minutes late. One of my friends, one of my eyes in the sky, as I always refer to it. These are the people who watch and don't say anything. These are other scam baiters, they're hackers, they're whatever. I had a very interesting conversation with one of them today, who basically uh, gave me some login information for one of those scammers to actually hypothetically have access to their Skype account and answer their inbound calls. I'm not going to do that live, at least not yet, but do look for that as content in the not too distant future. We also are going to be able to set up a system whereby when the calls come in, we're going to be able to direct the calls to a burner landline or voicemail of some kind that basically just tells them that the person that they're calling is a scammer. And under no circumstances should they give them any information or numbers or money or whatever. Okay. So that just look for that in the not too distant future. We may actually hold off on that until we get to the app. The app, I'm at a point where I feel like I'm just going to go ahead and submit the app. I'm told it takes a couple of weeks, but we're getting close to the beginning of October, and I'd kind of like to have this thing done the beginning of October just to keep it clean and simple and neat. So I'm going to talk to my design team and see what they say about that. I do have some aesthetics and things that I need to work on that I'm going to put in. I'll be working on that more today, tomorrow. What is today? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Hopefully by the weekend, I'll be able to submit, or at least by Monday anyway, be able to submit. So we'll see. The app. Let me just quickly break it down because I know everybody wants to know. Did I just hear my wife yelling at the other end of the house? Or was that dishes? I think she was doing something in the kitchen sink and it was just super duper loud. I don't know if she's listening. Normally she listens. I'm guessing that she is not right now. Okay. Anyway, on we go. Yeah, she was live right up until I started or whatever. That's fine. So here's what we're gonna do today, kids. We're gonna push. Oh, we're in League A2 daily ranking. Let's look. It's already started moving up, I think. Yeah, but not that much. Okay, let me look at me. Oh yeah, I'm not even in the top 100, so I can't even pull it up. Linda, thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. Thanks for being you. No, thank you for being you. Best time of the day. Is this your favorite time of the day? Everybody knows I wanted to get some more people in here because y'all know I'm gonna talk about it, right? That thing that happened yesterday. I'm gonna talk about it. So here's the deal. And I'm just gonna give a very brief discussion on this. Not long, I promise you. It'll be just a couple of minutes. Woman saw my content, saw one where I kind of mocked an Indian guy's accent. And she called me a racist. She made a video and called me a racist, labeled me as a racist. Anybody who's been watching the show for any length of time whatsoever, which if you haven't yet, if perhaps you're here for the first time, please click the follow button right now. That'd be great. Thanks. She basically not even insinuated, but straight up called me a racist. Now, this woman doesn't know me from Adam. I've never heard of her. Didn't know she existed or followed me or whatever. And, you know, there's a lot of things you can call me. You can insult me in a lot of ways that I simply won't care. That touches a nerve for me because I really, oh, hang on. I got to turn this sound off. I was using the sound on this computer a minute ago when I was talking to my eyes in the sky there. There we go. And it upset me a great deal. And I tried to address it with her directly. I didn't get a response. So I commented about it. Well, it went as you might imagine it would. And her little video that at the time had 200 views because her account doesn't really have a ton of views, or, you know, I think she had 1 or 2 videos that kind of went viral. And then after that, her views just tapered off back to oblivion, right? Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's the principle of it all. So, you know, she ended up getting about 5,000 views before the video was taken down for copyright violations. Well, before I could even say anything to my attorney, when it did, she recreated the video, toned down the he's a racist part a little bit, and but basically reposted it. It has less views than the one she posted yesterday. And a lot less comments. And you can imagine what the comments were. It was a lot of support for me and so on and so forth. Let me reiterate that I never intend or desire for my platform to be a bully pulpit. I don't. Not at all. If someone wants to go and support me or something like that, that's great. And I certainly appreciate that. But of course, it took the turn that it always seems to take sometimes. Certain people, you know, in a moment of passion or whatever, elevated emotion, you know, they probably sent her some off-color things and they, you know, said some ugly things and this, that, and the other. Well, then she made a video about that reaction. Oh, they're mad, you know, whatever. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm not going to give her any more attention beyond this discussion. Here's what her position was that made me a racist. I imitated a guy that I was talking to on the phone. That's it. That's all it was. I invited her. I sent her a burner phone number, invited her to give me a call. She refused at 6 o'clock this morning. I sent it to her late last night because I got her message late last night. And I sent her a pretty lengthy thing and said, you don't know me. You've clearly misjudged my character and who I am as a person, as a creator, etc. And you know, I'd like to have an actual intelligent adult discourse about this and talk about it. And she said, oh, sure, I'd love to. So I sent her the burner phone number, at which point she answered several hours later and said, I'm not going to call you because I'm afraid you'll hack me. I stopped short of saying, first of all, I don't need your phone number to find you or any of those things. I already know all of those things. If that was my interest, it's not. But that's asinine. It really sounds like more of a cop-out, and you just don't want to, you know, actually have to face the consequences of a discussion with the person you very ignorantly, and I'm not saying that like stupid, I'm saying ignorant, you don't know, ignorantly and carelessly called a racist. And it's very disappointing that, you know, That's the way it is. I ended by telling her, look, I'm gonna give you a heads up. Your first video was taken down. It's a copyright violation. That's strike one. Strike two is going to be this one that you've got up right now. That one's going to come down too. That will be strike two. Third strike at TikTok for copyright violations means that your account gets permanently banned. I know this. I have a trademark, copyright, intellectual property attorney who handles this for me. She does these all the time. I tried to give the woman a heads up and said, hey, just know that if this continues, you may have to start over. She laughed it off, argued that it doesn't violate. She's wrong. You know, again, my attorney, as in has a law degree, practices law every day, disagrees vehemently. And by the way, handles this exact type of law, deals directly with TikTok and Facebook and Instagram and whatever regularly. Okay. I wish you success, continued success in all your endeavors. And that's the end of it. She said she would come into the live. I don't know if she's here. I don't care. The opportunity for her to say her piece has come and gone. But I do want everybody to know, lest there be any doubt, there is literally nothing in me whatsoever that has anything but love for anything but scammers and bigots. Those are kind of my two lines in the sand. And everybody has those arbitrary lines in the sand. I've reached out to a couple of comedians, people who are intentionally funny for a living. One of whom is Indian, of Indian descent. I don't know if it's appropriate to say Indian, but he's American, but of Indian descent. And, the multiple people of color who are comedians, Hispanic, Black, etc. Multiple people who are people of color in music and so on and so forth. Overwhelming consensus is, dude, don't be ridiculous. And I wanted to say that because I do have a dedication to being sensitive to particularly those who feel marginalized, whether it's at my hand or anybody else's, right? That's why I always go out of my way to try to make everybody feel welcome. Whether, I don't care if you're a person of color, whatever that may be, however you identify from a orientation standpoint or from a gender standpoint or a cultural, ethnic, religious, I don't care. I love everybody. If you've heard me say I love everybody in this live stream, just say I have right now. And you'll see what I'm talking about. And I'm doing that not for my benefit, but for the benefit of the people who might be a little more new. There you go. That's it. I don't know about YouTube's a little slower to react because there's about a 6-second delay, but you can see what's happening. I close every day with a message about love and loving everybody and loving each other and loving yourselves. I've done that since I started this, very intentionally, and it's true. So when and if anybody else ever has that kind of a beef with me or whatever, encourage them to talk to me, but also reassure them that you've heard this particular little soliloquy and that they are mistaken at their core. And that's really all I want to say about it. I don't want to talk about her. I don't want to see her name in the comments anywhere. None of that. I wish her the best. I learned a long time ago through someone that I learned very little positive things through, that forgiveness is not a gift for the other person. Forgiveness is a gift to yourself. You know what's the old thing about, it's like holding a grudge is like poisoning yourself. It's kind of like, I forget exactly how it goes, but it's kind of that thing. I've let go of it. It's not my burden anymore. I'm not going to worry about it. I know where I am. I know in my head, my heart, where I'm at. And I think the overwhelming majority of people that know me and love my content, love my message, and love what I do every day, they understand where my heart and my head are. So I'm good. And that's that, right? So it's no longer my burden. I don't care. I'm not worried about it. And I do genuinely wish this person the best. Genuinely. So, but fuck scammers. I don't like them. Hell, y'all have seen me get all weepy and misty-eyed over some of those guys because I feel sorry for them sometimes. Empathy and sympathy. So here's what we're going to do today. We're going to be calling scammers. Speaking of scammers, we're going to call scammers. Scammers are people that are sending out emails. By the way, if you have scam emails like the ones I'm about to describe, I want you to forward them to me. Get a pencil, screen record this, whatever you have to do. info@ruckfobocalls.com. That's the email. Don't send them anywhere else. If you do, they immediately get deleted and you get blocked from being able to send emails to that account ever again. Just know that. Okay. Don't send them to the old Gmail account. Don't send them there. I don't even check it anymore as a rule. So just so you know, info@ruckfobocalls.com. The emails that I'm talking about are from PayPal, Norton, Microsoft, Geek Squad, McAfee, Norton, etc., or they purport themselves to be. And they are trying to get you to call a number that is listed in that email. And it says, hey, you've been charged $1,000. If you don't recognize this charge, call us at this number. Of course, you don't recognize it because it's fake. You call the number, the person that answers, thank you for calling Microsoft, whatever. There I go again, doing that voice. Shame on me. So these guys want to get into your computer to steal from you for the most part. If they don't want to get into your computer, they want to go to your bank, take out money, and transport it to them in some other way, whether it's via FedEx or U.S. Postal Mail, or they want you to go to a Bitcoin ATM machine and deposit it there into their account that you'll never see it again. That's what their objective is. And we're going to make certain that if they get into the computer, they're going to see some things that they don't like. And that I'm going to capture some of their information, report that information to the powers that be for some of these third-party remote access software platforms that they use. We're going to report their phone numbers to the carriers. We're going to report their websites to. Remember, I told you guys about the TOP websites a while back? There was a particular Chinese hosting company that was giving out all of these TOP websites, and the FCC said, a lot of us started reporting those TOP websites. Notice how we haven't had any of those in the last week or so? They kind of stopped right before I went on vacation. There is an impact to what we do. It's whack-a-mole. It's the world's biggest game of whack-a-mole, but we're trying. And every drop in the bucket, eventually that bucket gets full and it gets really heavy to carry. And we don't have to, they do, the scammers, that is. Okay. So just so you know, there's a lot to this. When we let these guys get into the computer and so on and so forth, I will very often release the information about these scammers so that you, those of you playing the home game, can actually participate in the fun. That includes your phone numbers and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. There's two places that you'll be able to access that information. It is not, nor will it ever be available on TikTok, ever. Okay. YouTube, which is Ruck Fobocalls. Right there, Ruck Fobocalls. That's the YouTube channel. If you are a subscriber to the YouTube channel, which means you just follow me, okay? Doesn't cost anything. African American, been waiting for Doc to do a character using street slang. You already know we're on. I'm not going to do that. And I'm from the hood. Dude, I'm better at that than anything else. You know what I'm saying? Malibu's most wanted right here, boy. I think I'm playing. It's like I've said a million times, don't confuse where I'm at with where I'm from, because they are not the same place. You could put 5 of the houses I grew up inside of the house I live in now. And that's not because the house I live in now is so huge. It's because the house I grew up in when I was a kid was so small. And you could buy a lady of the evening. I got to be careful in the phraseology that I use so I don't trigger AI. The lady of the evening, a pew pew, or a Magic 8 Ball. Any hour of the day within 3 blocks of my house. Real life. That was my life growing up. Anyway, so I forgot what the hell I was talking about. Oh, releasing the information. It will be available there on the YouTube channel and my Twitter, okay, or X or whatever the hell you call it. It will forever be Twitter. I don't give a shit what Elon Musk says. It's gonna be Twitter as far as I'm alive. His daddy called him Cash, or what is it? Mama called him Cassius Clay. I'm gonna call him Cassius Clay. If you see me go like this and then do this, that means it's there and you can do the thing. You'll hear the same exact scammers. You'll often be able to ask for them by name because we'll get that. You'll also be able to hear the phones ringing sometimes. Hopefully, I love it when that happens. That just is a very demonstrable, fun thing that happens. And then over on Twitter, I actually post the actual email itself. I started doing that about a month ago because people are like, "Oh, these aren't real." Okay, here's the email that it came from. Now I do redact the sender's information because it's my friends and family and followers and whatever that send all these emails in, and there's a lot of them. So I get sometimes 1,000 in a day, and I just randomly select them and call them. And try to call as many as I can in a given day. The rest, I try to distribute to other scam baiters around the world, other people, most of whom have good intentions, I assume. I share it with them too. As a matter of fact, I heard the other day, I have not heard it, I have not seen it for myself, but I'm told that Pierogi actually mentioned the fact that I provide a lot of numbers and stuff for them to go after in his live stream yesterday. It was when I was live, so obviously I wasn't watching. So anyway, just so you know, I do have a mute button here. A couple of mute buttons. From time to time, I'm going to mute TikTok like this. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Am I muted? Muted. Okay, good. The reason I will do that, there's a couple. Number one, sometimes I've given away private information about my computer or phone numbers or things like that. There's other times that I'm calling out a string of numbers that might be misinterpreted by the AI moderators that it's a phone number or somebody's personal information. I don't do that. Okay. I cover my face, so it won't matter. Bubba head. And if I mute and you can't, if I mute and you can see my face, it's because I'm not giving away anything sensitive. I'm just trying to protect myself from the AI moderation on TikTok. Now on YouTube, they were muted. I'll mute YouTube sometimes simply because there's hold music that's copyrighted, and I'm trying to prevent getting a copyright strike on my YouTube channel, which is also where this is running as well. It's a pain in the ass and cost me money. Oh, look at that, Lori, that was really cool. I've never seen that before. Gold medal, outstanding. Thank you. And then there's sometimes, like I said, I'll mute both. Another thing, if the conversation gets really spicy, TikTok is a lower tolerance for that pain, and I may just mute TikTok so that you won't be able to hear it. And I'll do this. What I said was, I will mute TikTok and go like this. That means go over to YouTube and you'll be able to hear everything. That's why, if for no other reason, you want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, because that does happen pretty much every day at some point. And I don't want you to miss anything. But in order to participate in the live chat on YouTube, you do have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes. Okay? 5 minutos. Okay, so do it now. And then that way, if you have to go over there, you don't have to worry about it. Thank you for the travel with you, Kimmers. Thank you so much. That's delightful. Brian Teal, I just said he did. Someone sent me the date and time, but I haven't found the link. If someone wants to send me the link to that video, I wasn't able to find it yesterday. I looked, obviously, but I mean, that's an honor. I mean, to be included in that kind of company, that's, it is what it is. Hi from Finland. Hi. from the internets. Hi from TikToks. All right, we got everything pulled up. We're ready to go. I want to mention the gifts. I appreciate the gifts. I do make money on TikTok. I do make money from ad revenue on YouTube and the super chats and the gifts and things that people send me. It's basically like a tip. If you like what you see and you feel compelled to do so, by all means, feel free. I'm not going to turn it down, right? But do know that 10% of everything I make during these live streams here on TikTok and on YouTube goes to a registered 501c3 nonprofit organization called intelligenceforgood.org. They're included in the link in my bio. You're welcome to go and check them out. You're also welcome to make donations yourself. Absent my involvement, absent TikTok's involvement or YouTube's involvement or whatever, please feel free. I encourage you to do it. They do good work. They work with scam victims and their families to help recover things like money and crypto, occasionally accounts and so on. They also, more importantly, help people recover their sanity, their dignity, their privacy, and so on. All right. Now I'm done talking, I promise. And we can just start making some calls. Does that sound good? Word of the week, kids, is progress. If you have nothing else to say and you'd like to just engage with the content, because engagement is everything on these apps, the word of the week is progress. That's what we're trying to make. Progress against the scammers, progress on the app, progress on these apps. I want to get to 100,000. I want to, just because I want to get a plaque or something from YouTube. I think I do at 100,000. Does anybody know that? Does anybody know if I get a plaque for 100,000 followers or subscribers on YouTube? Anyway? Yeah, you do? Okay, cool. Yesterday's live stream, an hour. Yeah, I saw that your message, but I don't have the link to the video itself. So I don't know what video. And it's like, I looked on YouTube, it's not showing up. So, so if somebody has a link, you can send it to me privately. Don't put it in the chat because I can't do anything with that. You're subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, Sonia. I appreciate you. We are at 487,000 likes. We need to get to 1 million by the turn of the hour. So if you could help me out, keep tapping the screen. I would greatly appreciate it. Today's mailbag, boys and girls, we have, oops, that's not what I meant to do. We have no, hold on. We have close to 2,000 emails. Holy smokes. Okay. Doc, it's my birthday. I had to share this. Okay. This for me, the attached alleged court order against your internet IP traffic by the Central Bureau of Investigation Department of Research and Analysis Wing. Sounds fancy. Our laboratories are equipped of yada bada blah da. Bureau of Police Research and Development, and there's like a certified copy stamp. It says you've done some really bad things, including CP. Do not type that in the chat. If you know, you know. C3 pedo bear type stuff, etc. I can't even say these words because they'll all get me popped on TikTok. For discretion's sake, I decided to reach out to you privately before transferring your case files to the tribunal prosecutors for immediate prosecution. Is there a number on here that I'm supposed to call? New Delhi, India. I do not know if there is a number to call. I don't see one, but that's pretty outrageous. There is literally no phone number in it. So I don't know how you would respond unless it's via email. So I can't do anything with this. I wish I could post this. That's really cool. I am going to star that and come back to it because I'm going to share that with some other people, some other scam baiters and stuff. That's really interesting. Okay. Thank you, Edwina. All right. First one we got here is a PayPal. It's got today's date. Your order is being processed and it has a phone number and we're fixing to call it. Here we go. In case you haven't figured it out by now, I do voices and that's kind of what makes this funny sometimes. course, it also gets me called all kinds of filthy names and stuff too. So you can't win them all, I guess. Here we go. Here's another one. PayPal from September 6th. Guys, if you're going to send me these messages, please, I should have said they need to be from today. Once they go beyond one day, the numbers don't work anymore. They turn the numbers off. That is intentional. This is from yesterday. I will demonstrate the point, hopefully, or I'm going to look like a complete goober for being wrong, but this probably... This one's going to work and make me look like a liar.
Your call has been forwarded to an...
Yeah. So we need today. We need today stuff, kids. Here's one from today. PayPal. And it has an 808 number. Who remembers where 808 is? I'll give you a hint. Here we go. Hawaii. This is correct.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Michael Henry. How may I help you?
Yes, sir, Michael. I got an email. My name is Randy. Last name's Rambler. Rambler. I got an email from y'all saying I bought a bunch of Bitcoin with my PayPal account. $649.50 for it to be exact. I don't know anything about this or how it happened, but I need to talk to somebody about getting it canceled.
Okay, no problem, sir. I'm going to help you out. Just confirm me the order ID number, only the last 4 digit, please.
Let's see. 9822 is what I got.
Okay, let me show you. So there is some order for you for some Bitcoin that is costing you an amount of $650 approximately. So you just need to tell us, like, do you want to confirm this order or do you want to cancel it?
No, sir. I think I wrong just get cancel it. I didn't order it. I mean, why would I? That don't even make
Why?
no sense.
You did not make this particular order?
Well, yeah, that's what I just said. I did not make this order. So
Okay, it might be any of your family members have made it.
no, ain't nobody got access to none of my stuff.
Okay, so sir, like I hope I'm talking to Mr. Randy as you said me, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let me say you, sir, I can see by my side like your identity have simply got leaked out, it has been compromised. And somebody is just trying to use your identity to do online shopping through PayPal, okay?
Okay.
Sir, what happened with us yesterday is somebody called us yesterday claiming to be yourself, okay? And he verified this particular order and asked for an express transaction as soon as possible. And so there we go, suspicious of this particular order, and that is the reason, sir, we have sent you this email in order to make you aware about it. Okay?
Okay.
So, ma'am, sir, if you do want to cancel this particular order, you just need to go ahead and turn on your computer.
My computer's on.
So we can send you.
My computer's on because that's where I got your email. So tell me where you need me to go or whatever.
Okay. So this is a Windows computer?
It's a Dell.
Yeah. So, sir, I say you, for the purpose of internet, which browser do you use? Do you have Google Chrome?
Yes, sir.
Or Microsoft
yes,
Edge?
Sir. I use that Googler one.
Google, okay. Sir, you need to open your Google Chrome, please.
Okay, it's open.
Now, look at the now on the middle of the page, sir. You can see it's written over there. There's a long white search bar where you can type the name of some website, right? A search bar.
Yes, sir.
there you need to type. It is A like apple, A,
Okay.
W like whiskey,
Uh-huh.
E like echo, S like Sam, U like United,
It's taking me to allsun.com,
N
third-party
like
remote
Nancy.
access software
Awesome.
platform that
And
would
now
give him
press
control
enter
of my
from your
computer if
phone.
I let him have it. Okay. Yeah, I'm on it.
And then what do you see?
Says Allsun remote desktop software, access work
Right.
laptop
Now
and
over
gaming computer from phone, PC, from anywhere. Download now for free personal and commercial use. Then it's got a couple of little buttons.
yeah,
One
you can
says free download. Other one says buy now. I don't have to buy nothing, do I?
no. You don't need to buy anything. Over there you
Okay,
can
good.
see it says you the very
Because I'm
first
already
the
out
very first option.
$650 on all this Bitcoin somebody done bought.
Yeah. So sir,
I don't
the
want
very
to. I
first
don't want to do
option you
that. I
can
got a big
see
fishing trip
it
coming up. I'm supposed to be going on
okay,
up in
the very first
Wyoming,
option you can
fly
see it says
fishing,
you
trout,
let me
and salmon and stuff.
the very first
Very interesting. It's
option
gonna
it
be cold
says
as
you
hell, though. I'm
awesome
told.
free.
What now?
Let me the very first option you can see it says you awesome free remote support software, right? The very first option.
Okay. Yeah.
Just have a click on it and open it.
Okay. All Sun for
And then
Windows.
what do you
Fast and secure remote access and support. Remote. Excuse me.
right. Click
Remote
on free
connections
download.
across platforms built for easy online
Click on
remote.
free
I
download.
already did. That's what I'm reading you. Got to keep up.
Okay.
Okay.
Now
It says all Sun for Windows. Fast and secure remote access and support. You must have a corner office. I hear
okay, sir,
car
you do
horns
one
in the
thing.
background.
Okay, you
Congratulations
do
on the
one thing.
promotion.
You just hang up.
There's what?
Okay, let me say, sir. You just do one thing. You just hang up the call from your side, and I'm calling you right back from a very better connection. Do
Okay,
receive my
good.
call, okay?
Okay.
I'll call you right back. Just hang
Okay.
up.
All right. So now we're going to get two of his numbers, which is even better. Normally, the ones that they give us are the first ones are their main numbers. Then they call us from their personal numbers because they are better connections. Hello, this is Randy.
Yes, sir. I hope you can hear me better, right?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Now, now, what you need to do is over there, you can see it says you. What do you see first of all? Let me know.
Well, it says All Sun for Windows. Fast and secure remote access and support, remote connections across platforms, built for easy online remote collaboration and meetings. Then there's an orange button says download 64-bit version. Then there's a white button says download 32-bit version. Then there's a little blue deal says 2.0.0.45399. After that, I got to scroll down. There's a picture of some little screen, and then there's the bottom part where it has all the little menu of stuff. It says All Sun Solutions, Buy Now, Rewards. That's why I asked
Allow
about
me
the
to
buy
speak.
thing. What?
Okay.
What?
Oh, sir, over there's an option that says you download 64-bit version. Do you see it?
Yes, that's what I just read to you a minute ago. There's an orange one that says download 64-bit version. And then just
Yeah.
beneath that, there's one that says download 32-bit version. That one's white,
Just-
though, with orange letters. It's kind of a yin and yang thing.
Just have a 2 times click on download 64-bit version. 2 times.
So the orange one. Okay.
Yeah,
Got
2
it.
times.
I done it.
And then what do you see?
Well, it downloaded all rave remote 2.0.0.
Yeah.
45399 64 onto
have a
my
2 times
computer.
click on
I
it
got
and
a
open it.
notification there that says it downloaded it.
Just
Is that
have a 2
right? Is
times-
that what it's supposed to do?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Just have a 2 times click on it and open it 2 times.
Okay. I think it's opening. Hold on. Yeah, there. It's doing something. Okay. Do you want to allow the the following program to make changes to your computer?
Yes, it is asking your permission to continue. So just click on yes.
Hang on one sec. I'm gonna grab my water from in there in the kitchen. Hang on one sec for me, okay?
Okay.
There we go. Sorry about that. I had to grab my dadgum water. I was about parched. So, so it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your device? And then it says, all son, verified publisher, all Ray, PTE, LTD, file origin, hard drive on this computer. Show more details. Hold on. What is that? Let me see what the details are.
Click on yes.
And then it's opening up. It says, program location. Oh, Lord, that's a bunch of computer gibberish. Show information about the publisher's certificate. Let me click on that because it's blue, which usually means you can click on it. What? And then below it says change when these notifications appear. I don't care about that. And then down it says hide details now. Okay, that gets rid of everything. And then there's two buttons. One of them says yes and the other one says no.
Click on yes.
Okay. All right.
And then click on install now.
Okay, yeah, there's a little blue, black box that's popped up here. It's got like a orange looking sunflower deal on it.
Yeah, click on
and then
install
it's got
now.
Two buttons. One of them says install now. It's orange with white letters. And then there's a black button that says run as a green version. And then underneath it, down at the bottom in real faint letters, location, program files, bunch of computer gibberish. Installation means that you agree to the license agreement. Okay, so what do I do?
Click on install now.
Install now. Okay. Okay, well, that little box disappeared. Okay, now it's got one there. All right. And it says, hello?
Yes, I'm
okay. I was just making sure. Okay. There's a deal popped up on the screen. It says enter now.
Yeah. Click on enter now.
Okay, I did. Okay.
And then what do you...
It's loaded up a whole nother page here. It says allow remote control.
Yeah. Now over there is a 90.
It has it says underneath there, it says my device ID, and then it's got orange numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. And then it says passcode, but the passcode is just a bunch of dots. So I don't know how I don't know if I'm supposed to like copy and paste it or something. What?
Tell me the ID.
Oh, tell you the ID?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Now just below the ID, there's a passcode with 6 dots, right?
Yes.
Now at the end of the dot, there is a symbol of eyelashes. If you click on that symbol, you can see the passcode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I say there.
Tell me
it's got a whole bunch of stuff. There's some numbers, and then there's some letters, and some of the letters is big, and some of the letters is little.
Tell me the numbers.
Well, it's 9. I guess I should say niner, and then 5, 0, 1, and then there's a capital A, and then there's a what do you call it? One of them little bitty ones, a small A.
Okay. Hold on. Don't
Okay.
touch your computer.
Okay. Okay, now there's a deal popped up down here on the very bottom. I don't know what the hell that is. There was like a little orange sunflower deal
Yes.
popped up on the bottom.
Sir, are you watching this particular porn?
What?
Hold on. Don't touch the computer.
Okay. Why not?
Sir, your computer is connected with our technical team, okay?
Oh yeah. You like it?
So please
Hold on. You messed
don't
up.
touch.
You messed up my movie. Okay, go ahead now. Do what you need to do.
Sir, minimize this particular thing, okay? Minimize it.
Minimize it. Okay. Already did.
I'll do it for you. You don't need to touch the
Okay.
computer. Hold
Go
on.
ahead. Do it.
Please don't touch the computer.
I'm not touching the computer. I heard you. He thinks I'm touching the computer because he cannot
Can
control
you
it.
just close this particular thing, this particular porn?
I'm sorry? Do what, sir?
Close it.
Close what? Okay, hold on. Hold on a
Can
second.
you hear me?
Yes. Hold on a second. I'm doing it right now. There we go.
Sir, why are you closing the awesome?
You told me to. You just told me to close it.
I said you to close the porn movie, not the awesome. Don't touch the computer now.
Don't touch the computer? Okay.
Okay. Do you see a thing that says you confirm?
No, sir.
Yes. Accept. I mean to say anything.
I don't see nothing.
Accept.
Where am I supposed to see it?
At the bottom of your computer screen on the right hand side, do you see there is an option of accept?
No, sir.
Can you just close your porn movie? Close it. Completely
Okay, wait a minute.
close
Hold
it.
on. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Can you see what's on my screen right now?
Yes, of course.
Oh. Whoops. That's weird. That's a little awkward, isn't it? Goodness gracious. Okay, I open up the little all sun deal again. It's got a different password though now. The number, the ID is the same, but the passwords is different.
Tell me the passcode.
Okay, capital C, number 6, lowercase u, lowercase y, and then a capital 0.
Okay, now that's it.
Yes, sir. That's it.
Okay, now don't touch the computer, please.
Okay.
No, sir, the passcode is wrong.
No,
Tell
sir.
me the passcode once again.
Okay, let me tell you again. C, as in Charlie, capital 6, U, lowercase, G, lowercase, Y, lowercase, 0.
Okay, and 0 is uppercase, right?
It's a 0. There ain't no case on 0.
Okay, sir, do you see on your computer screen at the very bottom right hand side, it is saying you accept.
It says laptop, Voma something. It's like a name. Requesting temporary control. Please accept.
Yeah, please accept it. Click on
Okay.
accept.
Accept.
Now, please do not touch the computer.
Okay. Understood.
Your computer is connected with our system.
Okay, good.
So please do not touch it.
I hope this doesn't take much longer.
No.
Because I got stuff to do today.
I said you to close this porn movie.
Why? Is it going to mess you up? Is it hard for you to concentrate?
Yes, of course.
Is it because you like it?
You can just minimize this porn movie.
You wouldn't believe this, but I actually have this exact unicorn in my hands right now. I really do.
Okay, very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Minimize this thing.
Oh, okay. There you go. It's minimized.
Minimize the porn movie.
Why though?
Because, sir, I will be opening a cancellation form upon your
Well, what does
computer
that have to do
screen
with it? What does that have to do with it?
because I'm not able to work in your computer now.
Of course you are.
No.
Sure you are. So,
Sir, I'm not at all able to work up in your computer. Please close this thing.
well, I guess your little thing's busted or something then. How do I close it? Okay, there you go. Little
Why
X.
are you this thing, mother? Don't.
You told me to close it, right? You said it wasn't working?
I said you to close the porn movie, bloody fucker. I said you to close the porn movie.
Well, I don't understand what that has to do with anything. Sir?
Okay, once again, you will be seeing an option to accept on your computer screen at the bottom right hand side of your computer screen. Click on accept.
I still don't see anything.
Yes, you can see the option to accept.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I do now. Last time it popped up different.
No problem.
Oh,
Click on
hell, it
accept.
just, I went to click on it. I couldn't find my cursor. I went to click on it and it disappeared. Hold on. How do you get it back up there? How do I make it appear again? Whatever that little thing was, the accept deal. Sir? Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Where will I go?
What? How do I make that little deal appear that had the accept button on it? They're timed, the button.
Hold on.
Let it expire. So he's now going to have to resend it. I still don't see nothing. I don't understand why this is so hard.
Just close the porn movie first of all.
Okay.
Close it completely.
Okay.
Is it closed now?
Yes.
Now, you can see the option to accept.
Yes. Now it just popped up again.
Click on it.
Okay.
I said you to close this particular porn movie.
I did. I put on a different
The
one.
porn is.
I put a different one on.
I
Yeah.
didn't say you to put a different one. I said you to close it.
Well, I did. I closed that one.
Close every porn movie. Don't you understand this?
Okay. So I need to close them all, is what you're saying.
Why are you closing the Austin? Are you trying to be over smart? I'm
I
saying
don't
you to
understand.
close.
Wait a second. I don't understand
I'm
what the
saying you to
problem
close
is.
the Pornhub. I am saying you to close the Pornhub. Close the
What?
porn movie.
Is it just? Does that somehow impede your ability to work on my computer?
I'm not at all able to work in your computer because
Well, why?
of this.
I don't understand. There's a deal on here. I see where your little doohickey's open. It says laptop V
Sir, your computer is working
MA
slow.
4095. No, it's going pretty fast right now. I see it.
But in my case, it is working slow. You need to understand it. Just close it. Why are you being so vulgar?
Why am
Close
I?
this thing. That's it.
Okay, I did.
You are a perfect motherfucker. Do you know this?
Now, why are you being so vulgar? That's unnecessary. Let's call him back real quick. He's not going to liking what happens next.
The Text Now subscriber you
Oh. So let's go back to the other one. I'm going to post both of these numbers here in just a second, so not to worry, lads and lasses. This is the main number again. Hello?
Yes, sir. We got disconnected.
Yeah, sorry about the confusion. I really,
Okay.
truly, I'm really sorry. Okay. What do you need me to do exactly?
Okay. Let me show you, sir,
Okay.
what you need to do.
Okay.
Please close the porn movie
Wait a
up.
second. Somebody's calling me from Indiana right now. Hold
You
on.
can just-
Maybe somebody in your office. Hold on. Hello?
Diamond, I am Zoe from Vital Steps, contacting you with an urgent update.
Okay. Sorry. That's somebody trying to sell me solar panels or something. Okay. What now? What do I need to do?
You can just avoid that particular call, okay?
Yeah, I hung up on it.
Okay. Now, what you need to do is,
Yes.
I will help you out, okay?
Okay. I'm ready. Tell me what you need me to do. That's all I said. Tell me exactly what it is that you need me to do.
Okay. Let me show you.
Okay. Hello?
What you need to do is,
Oh, okay.
what you need to do is,
Thought I lost you
Please.
again.
please
Yes.
close the porn video.
Yes, I did.
Please
I
close
did.
the porn video.
I did.
Okay, you did. Very good. Now, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Are you in the restroom? Is that the noise that I'm
Yes,
hearing?
sir. I can hear you. Don't worry.
I'm not the least bit worried about my ability to hear you so much as I am the fact that you are currently standing in the washroom doing who knows what. That's my greater
It's nothing
concern.
like-
Is that the hand
it's
dryer?
nothing like-
Is that the hand dryer right here?
It's just a fan that is running. My goodness.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying it's really loud. Probably. I just thought maybe you had washed your hands.
No, sir. It's just a high-speed fan. That's
Okay. Okay.
it. Okay.
Okay. It's very
Let
loud.
me see you.
It's very loud. Just so you know.
That is a different thing. I'm going to help you out.
Okay.
Just, this is a humble request. Please close the porn movie.
Okay.
Please don't open any one of the porn movie, okay?
Okay.
Please. Close all the porn movies.
Okay. The 740 number. The 740 number that is posted in the YouTube chat. I can't do
Once
this
it is
on Twitter.
closed, let me know.
Sir, it is closed.
Can you hear me?
Yes, barely because of that damn wind turbine or whatever it is you got blowing in the background. But yeah, I did. I closed it.
All are closed, right? No,
Yes, sir.
no new porn movies are open, right?
No, sir.
Hello?
Yes, sir. What's that
Hello?
beep? What's that beeping noise?
Sir, I'm just receiving a call, like somebody's calling me.
Oh, good Lord.
No problem.
Do you need to get it? Do you need to answer it?
No, no, no.
Okay.
No, no, no. I don't need to answer that particular call. I hope your all the porn movies close, right?
Yes.
Entirely every.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, what you need to do is
Do I need to open that all sunray thing or whatever it was?
what you need to do is I'm gonna help you out, okay?
Okay, good. Hey, do you have to continue talking to me in the bathroom? Because I don't know if I can take much more of that. That's terrible loud.
Now it's better?
Yes, much better.
Okay. Very good.
Was there a car in your bathroom? I thought I heard a horn honk. Hello?
Yes, I'm here, don't worry.
Okay. The beeping you're hearing is his phone ringing because I posted his personal number upon which we are speaking with him right now over in the YouTube chat. The beep beep, that's his phone ringing. That's probably why he can't talk. Sir, are we going to get into this or because I got some stuff I got to do?
Of course.
I got a therapist appointment this afternoon. And I can't miss it because it's I can't miss it. It's court ordered. The judge says I have to go on account.
Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, sure. I guess I can't miss this appointment though on account of the judge saying that if I do, they're going to put me back in the nut house. Oh, Lord. He just gave up and Hank called everybody else. Let me call him back real quick. The movie that's on right now. I lost
Hello?
you. Yeah, I lost you for a second. Sorry. I don't know what happened.
I know that.
Okay. Well, I'm sitting here waiting. What do we need to do, sir? I just need to hurry. I can't go back to the home. So we need to get this knocked out. Sir? Sir, come on now. That's so loud. My heavens. Sir, are we gonna do this or?
Okay, you just hold on. I'll give you a call back in 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Give me 5 minutes.
You're gonna have to hurry, sir, because I can't do this all day. Okay, I think he put me on, or he switched or something. That's interesting. Yeah, he's pretty dedicated to the cause there. Sorry, I am just gathering some intel and putting it on my phone for later use. In the meantime, let's call the other number and see if we can get somebody else on the phone because they're quick to use this particular app. I'll describe the movies here in just a second.
Hello. Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I got some weird email from y'all saying I got charged almost $650 for some Bitcoin, but I ain't purchased no Bitcoin. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know. Maybe I need to speak to
Okay.
billing
Do you
or
have
something.
number or any number?
I'm sorry.
Do you have any invoice number or any order ID number?
Yes, sir. Do you need? It's
Can you
eight
help
three.
me out with that, please?
Yes, sir. It's 837-069-822.
Mhm. Okay, just give me a moment. Let me check. Stay connected.
There's a fellow with a watermelon, and you are actually getting the watermelon's point of view.
Thank you for being on hold, sir. Well, I can see here on my system, there is a fraud purchase which has been created under using your information from a different location, Florida. So do you know anybody who lives in Florida who can make this purchase?
No, sir. There shouldn't be anybody has access to any of my stuff.
So it could be some online cyber criminals or online
Oh,
hackers
Lord.
have done this purchase, which you have aware of it. So would you
Okay.
like to cancel this purchase?
Well, of course. Some
Okay, so take
some
your
weirdo
time
got a
and
hold of my
use your
account
computer or
information.
laptop.
Absolutely.
Sorry, what?
I said some weirdo got a hold of my information. I definitely want to.
Okay. In order to cancel this fraud purchase, you need to be in front of your computer or a laptop where I need to provide you the online cancellation form so you can go ahead and cancel this fraud purchase.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I'm online right now.
So are you in front of your computer right now?
Yes.
Okay, now you can pull up any of your browser page like a Google Chrome or a Microsoft Edge.
Okay. I got the Googler deal open right now.
On the very extreme top of your browser, you need to type there www dot
Yes.
letter A as in alpha,
Mm-hmm.
letter N as in Nancy,
Mm-hmm.
letter Y as in Yankee, letter D as in David, then letter E as in Edward, then letter S as in Sam, and then letter K as in Kingdom. .com.
.com. Okay.
Confirm me what you have typed it down there.
Anydesk.com.
Now you need to hit the enter key from your keyboard.
Yeah.
What
Yes, sir.
comes up, let me know.
I did. It says better software, the smart choice for remote access.
Below that, there is two options like download now and start business trial. So don't give a click on start business trial. It will gonna cost you. Simply give a click on download now.
All right. Okay. I done it. Says thank you for your download. Oh, there it is. And it downloaded this anydesk.exe onto my computer.
Now you need to open that file which says anydesk.exe.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay.
Now what do you see on your computer screen?
Well, it's open up some new page. It's another AnyDesk page, red and black and white. It's got a bunch of numbers across the top of it there in red. Says it's my address, but hell, I've never seen this in before. Doesn't look anything like my address. Doesn't have a street name or zip code or nothing.
That is your cancellation ID.
All right. I figured it's some kind of code or something. Okay.
No,
So
that is your cancellation ID. Could you confirm me those IDs?
can I do what?
You need to repeat me your cancellation ID.
Like, tell you is that what you're talking about?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, you were saying
Tell me those numbers.
you were saying confirm. That I don't think that means what you think it means. Okay. Are you ready? Have you got like your pencil or whatever?
Yes.
Oh, that's absolutely correct.
Now, next to the numbers, can you see a little tiny lock sign?
Yes, sir, I can.
Give a
It's
click on the tiny lock sign. It will ask you password and confirm password. I will give you the
correct.
password. All should be in a lower key
Okay.
without giving any space. Okay.
Okay.
Letter B as in boy.
Uh-huh.
Letter L as in Larry.
Mm-hmm.
Letter O as in Oscar. Then letter C as in Charlie. Then letter K as in Kingdom. The number 1, 2, 3, 4.
So block 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is correct. Give a click on confirm password.
Okay. Typing this basically it's typing the same thing there. Okay, and now there's a little red button that says apply down yonder at the bottom. I need to click that too.
Give a click on apply.
Okay. I done it.
Click on apply.
Mm-hmm. I did. Now it
Now
takes
look
me
on.
to
Now
a
a new
different
page
page
will
though.
pop up on your screen.
Do what now?
Do you see interactive access?
Yes, sir. Interactive access. It's got 3 little bullet points
Give
I can click on.
third option. Give a click on the third option, which says never show incoming session request. Click on never show.
Okay. Got it?
Have you clicked on never show?
Yes, sir.
Now look on your computer screen, left hand side. You will see permission.
Uh-huh.
Give a click on permission.
Okay.
Now look on your computer screen. At the very middle of your computer screen, do you see default and set password highlighted with the red color? Can you see that one?
Yes, sir.
You need to give a click on, you need to scroll it down. You will see there is lots of boxes which is checked, except the one it says enable privacy mode, which is not being checked. You need to check that box and you need to enable your computer privacy.
Okay. Got it.
Do you enable privacy mode?
Yes.
You need to check that box.
Okay. Yep.
Have you checked that box, sir?
Yes.
Okay, just be on that page.
Okay, I see something popped up says user 1034756 070 on the screen there. Is that normal? Sir? Hello?
I'm here.
Okay. There's a
Yes, can you hear me?
yes, sir. I can absolutely hear you. There's a deal popped up on the screen. It looks like some sort of little chat box or something. Says user 1034756 070. It's popped up on the screen there. Sir, is it working? Is it right? Hello? Sir? Hello? Sir? What in the hell? Sir, are you there?
I am here, sir. What do you see now on the screen?
Well, I told you there's some little chat box still. It's popped up here. Hold on. Let me type a little message. TEST. I just sent a message that says test. Can you see it?
I don't see the message. Are you sending a message to us?
I'm sorry. What was that? I don't speak Spanish, sir. I apologize. Sir?
What do you see now?
Same thing I've been saying. There's a little chat box. Says connected and it's got like a timer or a counter on it. 1 minute, 53 seconds and counting. Is that what I'm supposed to be seeing? The eyes in the skies that are watching this right now, the other unnamed folks have been able to get into his computer. Hello?
To get the access of our device,
Yes,
sir?
my name is Mark. How are you?
What's that?
My name is Mark. How are you?
I'm good. Who is this?
My name is Mark. Actually, we are an independent insurance brokerage. That is appointed with for
Hello?
different insurance companies. Yes, sir.
What is happening right now?
Nothing, sir.
Okay. Oh, go on then. What were you saying?
I said this call is about your final expense for life insurance plan that is designed to cover 100% cancer burial, funeral,
Wait a
cremation
minute.
expenses.
Is you not the fellow I was just talking about for?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, what is your channel's name, sir? Are you streaming this? Are you streaming it?
What? What?
No,
Who is that?
this is not a live
You're
stream.
streaming it, right? What is
No.
Who is this?
what is your channel's name?
Who are? Wait a minute. What is happening right now?
Nothing, sir.
Hello? They both hung up. He asked what my channel was, which means he's going to be in the live stream soon. So let's call them one more time, see if we can't get somebody else on the phone, because we've gotten 2 so far. Oh, see, now here's the fun. They blocked that number, but it matters not, friends, because friends, have other numbers from which I may place these calls. Somebody said a little while ago, he's downloading all your files. Just so everybody knows, the computer that I'm using is a bait computer. It is an actual laptop, but it doesn't have anything on it except pictures that I would like for them to have if they download anything. There's no payloads on this computer. And if you know what that means, then you know what that means. If you don't, I'm not going to explain it. But if they download, for example, the file that says user IDs and passwords, when they open it, they're going to be delighted to see a volume of photographs from gentlemen in assorted poses as they were born, if that makes sense, in their birthday suits in various stages of excitement. Some of them are very excited. All right, we're going to call those guys one more time. Just in case anybody's wondering, these numbers, the number that I'm calling is actually posted on the Twitter right now. You can go check it out for yourself. You can call and get these same exact guys on the phone, hear the same exact script, etc. So the phones that I'm using are burner phones. I change the numbers frequently. They just hung up. They may be suspicious now because things have been happening to them in the meantime. I'm going to call from another number. And then we're going to call that guy back on his private line here in a minute. See if it's even open. Okay, so now I'm calling from a third different phone. And they just hung up. Their phones are kaput. They have shut down their phones. The reason they've done that is because people have been hammering them with calls because, again, remember, these numbers are posted now. And what that means to the casual viewer, those who might, is anybody new? Who's new? Tell me if you're new, just type me. Okay, gotcha, Cam. If they sent this email out to say 10,000 people, oh, wow, there's a lot of new people. Y'all click the follow button right now. Please click the follow button right now. Pay close attention to the sound it makes when you do. For those of you that are first timers, it only works on first timers. I don't know why. Tell me what sound you hear when you click the follow button. But do hurry. It's a limited time offer. It's absolutely free to follow, but it is a limited time offer, and time is running out. So let's this email got sent out to, say, I don't know, 20,000 people today, and any of those 20,000, it's always a very low percentage, less than 1%, that will actually call on these emails. They're not going to be able to get through because the numbers aren't working anymore. They turn it off. So that's why this is effective. Now, does it stop the problem long term? No. But does it slow them down for the day? Yes. Does it cost them some money? Yes. We get their phone to the point that they finally have to just disconnect the number. First of all, it's only temporary, but if they have to get new numbers, that costs them money. If this happens to them enough, then, and we report the numbers to the carriers, then the carriers oftentimes will shut these numbers down completely. And not only will they shut that down, they'll shut down the entire account, which may have multiple numbers, and limit their ability to get numbers from that company in the future. So that's why all this matters. Now, I'm going to call that other guy back on his personal line, the one that freaked out on us, and just see if he's even answering the phone anymore. He said he's going to call us back.
The Text Now subscriber you were trying to reach is not.
I was kind of hoping we were going to get to talk to him, but that's quite all right. Also, too, when people, I don't know if my mods know about this feature yet. Hang on, let me ask them very quickly. Do you guys see the I forgot what it says. Hold on just a second. There's a new feature on TikTok. And I want to see if they can see it the same way I can. And we're gonna keep going. We're gonna go. We're gonna do more. I have a longing for this. Oh, we got ourselves a Norton. Let's go. Are y'all having fun? That first one's gonna be tough to beat all day. Oh, super.
Thank you for calling customer support Norton. This is Steve. How can I help you today?
Yes, sir. Sorry about that. You caught me in a yawn there. I apologize.
What happened?
Oh, I yawned. I don't know if you heard me. I was stretching a little bit. Anyhow, I got me an email come to me. This is Norton, right? You said?
Yes.
Okay. I got me an email come to me from y'all. Says I got billed almost $500 for something, some sort of protection plan or something like that. And sir, very honestly, I don't know.
Invoice number.
Okay.
Do you have any invoice number?
Yeah, hold on. Let me find it. Good Lord. It's tiny and it's a big old giant long number. Hold on. Lord have mercy. BOHOVLY 9Z5IL 11BJ1BSQ3. That's what it says.
Okay, so could you please tell me, have you ever used Norton for your computer protection?
Not that I'm aware of, sir.
Okay, and you want me to cancel this and get the funds back, correct?
Yes, sir. That'd be ideal.
Okay, so I'm going to cancel this and refund back your funds. So tell me, are you sitting in front of your computer or laptop right now?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm going to cancel this right now. Please open up the Google Chrome browser.
Okay. It's open. Now what?
Now in the Google, look at the very top. Do you see there is a long search bar where you can type something?
Yes.
You have to type there simply letter Y as in Yankee.
Danielle, I missed it, but I went back and found it. Thank you for the signature jet. Thank you. Yeah.
G as a George.
Uh-huh.
H like in Henry.
Mm-hmm.
E as an Echo.
Sir, let's move this on. Let's go a little faster.
E
YG.
as an Echo. L.
There you go.
YGH. E as an Echo. L like a Lima. P as a Peter.
Uh-huh.
Give a dot like a period. And M as a mother. E as an Echo. Now tell me from the beginning, what did you type there?
YGhelp.me. See how quick that was?
That's correct.
You could have just told me that. We'd have been out of there in no time. Okay, I'm on your website here. It's like a green stripe across the top of it there, and then there's like a little box in the middle, white box. It's got a green edge on the top of it there. It says secure server, RSA 4096 BIT encryption support. And then there's like kind of a fuzzy gray box with green letters in it. It says enter service code. And underneath that, there's a white box with green around the edges of it. And then there's off to the right of it, there's a light gray circle with a dark gray arrow in the middle of it. In that white box, there's a little deal blinking, pulsating, like one of them cursor deals, telling me where to type. Hello?
You have to type the code there.
Okay.
95.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Hold on, hold on. Let me generate the code for you.
This dude's been sipping on lean.
Number 6, number 9, number letter C, C as a Charlie,
Okay,
C as an alpha,
there we go.
3, number 4,
Uh-huh.
then F as in France.
There we go. So let me say this all the way from the beginning. 9569 CA34F.
No, 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 no. There will
Well,
be
that's
a
what you
6
told
9,
me.
not 9 5.
What?
No, no. It's 6 9.
Oh, 69 CA34F.
Yes.
Okay. And then there's like a little arrow that it used to be gray, light gray circle with a dark gray arrow in it. Now it's green with a white arrow in it. Am I supposed to click on that? What?
No. What the code you type? Could you please tell me?
69 CA34F. Hood.
Yes. Now give a click on the arrow.
Okay.
Give a click on that arrow.
Okay, now that downloaded something onto my computer called support.client.exe.
EXE. Yeah, give a double click on that and open that file. Give a double click on that and open that file.
Okay. Do you want to allow the following program to make
Yes.
changes?
Yes. Give a click on yes.
Okay.
You want to cancel this? You want to
Well, of course, yeah.
Then
I didn't
give a
buy it.
click on yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. And okay, now my whole screen went gray now. It's got a white box in the middle. It says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Is this your personal computer or it's like your business laptop?
No, sir. It's
Work
my
laptop.
it's my personal. I haven't worked in years.
Any option?
I'm retired.
Okay, and
I used to
tell me.
train bears in a Russian circus. What's that?
Sorry?
I said I'm retired. I used to train bears in a Russian circus. I usually have to repeat that when I tell it to people because people's like, "You did what?" Yep, that's what I did. I grew up in Montana, and we got a lot of bears there. And I ended up when I was little, I got a bear cub that for some reason took a shine to me, and I raised it from a little bitty bear up to a great big bear, and took it out to Hollywood and made movies with it, all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of used to do personal appearances, birthday parties, stuff like that. That's where everything went wrong. Went to a birthday party one time, the bear got on one of them kids and chewed it all up. What now? He's like, no, I do not want to talk King anymore. Let's call him back. Hopefully we get somebody a little bit. I'm gonna put that on there. That might be on the highlight reel. What's up, Rick Talk? He couldn't bear it any longer. That was good. Okay, we're gonna put the other number up. The other phone and call. Okay. Fear not, friends. We have other opportunities abound.
Okay, so your cancellation ID is starting with letter.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Steve. How can I help you?
Yes, dear. Hello. My name is Beverly Leslie, and I have received an email sometime this morning. It was in my spam folder, but I just got it. And it says that I have apparently been charged $499.99 for, what is this? Something from Norton. I don't even say what it is. It says it's some sort of auto renewal. Oh, wait, here it is. It says it's a protection plan, but I don't have any idea what that is.
Okay, so do one thing. Just tell me,
Yes.
like, have you ever taken the subscription of Norton for the computer protection?
Um, not that I'm aware of. This I've had this computer forever. I don't recall ever buying anything from Norton.
Okay, I'm going to cancel this right now. Is it possible for you to be sit in front of the computer so that I can guide you?
Yes, sir. I'm sitting with I have my little laptop right now.
Okay, please take your time and open up the Google Chrome browser.
Oh, that won't take long. Okay. It's open. Now what?
Are you sitting in front of the computer right now?
Yes, that's what I just told you. I'm sitting here. I have my
Okay.
laptop on right now. I'm on the Google thing.
Is it a desktop? Is it a desktop or it's like a laptop?
No, sir. It's a laptop. It's a Dell. It's kind of old, but it works just fine
Okay, no
for
problem.
what I
No,
do.
no problem. I will cancel each and everything.
All
Just
right.
tell me, are you sitting in front of your computer or open up the Google Chrome browser from your computer?
I've already done both of those things, and I've already told you both of those things.
Okay, no problem. So I'm going to cancel this right now. Do you have a Google Chrome browser?
What is wrong with you? Did you fall and bump your head on the way to work or something? Honey, I'm looking at Google right now.
Okay. Now look in the Google.
For what?
Just give me a moment.
Oh my heavens. Is this your first day? Are you in training or?
Yes, yes, that's correct, ma'am. So I'm going to cancel this, ma'am. In the Google, look at the very top. You will be seeing there's a long search bar where you can type something. Correct?
Yes.
Listen to the phones in the background. I just
Okay.
posted it on Twitter and over in the YouTube chat. Listen to what happens.
Now you have to type letter Y as in Yankee,
Uh huh.
G as a George,
Yes.
help, HELP, help.
Yes.
Then give a dot, dot like the previous.
All right.
Then M as a mother,
Uh huh.
E as an echo,
Uh huh. All right.
Now please confirm me from the beginning. What did you type there?
YGHelp.me.
That's correct, ma'am. Now hit the enter key from your keyboard and what comes up, tell me.
Okay. I'm on your website. It's got a green, kind of a lime green colored stripe. And then there's a box. It looks like it's asking for some code.
Okay, your code will be 69,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
then letter C, C as a Charlie,
Uh-huh.
A as an Alpha,
Uh-huh.
number 3, number 4,
Mm-hmm.
then letter F, F as in Frank.
What?
Now
Wait a
give a click on
second.
that green arrow.
What did you say? It's very busy and you're back there and then I hear a lot of noise. I can't hardly hear you. 69 CA, then what?
The number 3,
Uh-huh. And then the number 4. Hello? Hello?
He probably muted me because there is absolute bedlam in the background in their call center right now. And they're like, you can hear people starting to kind of freak out in the background.
Hello, sir? Hello? Oh my heavens. What has happened? Sir? Oh my goodness.
Okay. I'm not going to spend a tremendous amount of time waiting on Sleepy.
Hello.
Yeah, yes, hello? This is Beverly. I was just on.
Hello.
Yes, hello? I was just on the phone with someone and I think we got disconnected. I'm not sure. Hello?
It may be that their phones are crashing because there's so many people calling in that it's just eating up all their bandwidth. I don't know. So we're going to call from a different number and see what happens. Sounds like what's happened. They just hung up the other line. So yeah, they're clearing lines right now. Calling from the original number now. See if they'll even answer. I was going to say my guess is no. I just want them. Yeah, they're done. We win. Yay, us. We're popular number 52. Where does that put us? Number wise, what are we? Oh yeah, we're right there. Let's see, what is 30? 30 is 151. We are at 107. So we got a ways to go. Let's get to 30, kids. Come on, let's do it. Okay,
Let's call a new one because that one is done.
it is posted on Twitter. The number is posted on the tubes in the chat. You do have to be a subscriber to be able to see it and participate. And you have to be there for at least 5 minutes before you can participate, just so you know. All right, here we go, kids. Let's do another one, shall we? I don't know how capable that particular guy was going to be of doing anything to anyone, at least not until his nap was over, because he was not the sharpest knife in the old cookie jar. All right, let's find us another one. That one was dead. Microsoft scam. Let's see what this one is. Microsoft helpline number. Microsoft customer service. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I think this is one of those Microsoft pop-up deals. Who owns this number? Wait, I don't know what happened here. Hold on. Missed. How did they... I see who you're sending this to, too. Interesting. Okay. This is from Varla. Varla M. Regular listener, watcher, big fan. And she contributes a lot of numbers to us. She gets a lot of them. You must have had this email account for a long time. That's how mine is. I have a Yahoo account that's like old as hell. And like back when the internet started. And it gets so much spam. Russian singles want to meet me. Weight loss.
Kitchen department. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. My name is Lou. I got an email from y'all. Come to me sometime this morning here. Looks like I've been charged 300 and something dollars. 358.09. Um, and I'm not real clear what the hell it is. Smart firewall security device protection. And then it's got VPN. I don't know what that is. I didn't order this. I need to talk to, I don't know if it's billing or cancellation or who.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Tell me the order ID.
Order ID. Let's see here. I don't see an order ID. I see a, wait a minute. Yeah, I see there's a receipt number. Yes, sir. H is in Henry. 0. Z as in zebra. C as in Charlie. B as in Bobby. A 0. L Y as in yellow.
Can you please hold the line for a moment so that I can check in my system?
Yes, sir. Go right ahead. Do whatever you need to do. What I'm looking for at the moment when this guy comes back on the phone is very loud stuff. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm here.
Thank you for being on hold. As I can see on my system, it's showing that the service of your computer antivirus protection has been expired. That is the reason it is going for the renewal. But if you would like to cancel these charges, you need to be in front of your computer now.
Well, yeah, I'm sitting there with my laptop computer right now.
Okay, there is no issue. I will guide you over the phone how you can cancel it, okay?
Okay.
Now look on your keyboard. You have a laptop keyboard, correct?
Uh, yes, sir, I do.
On the keyboard, left hand side bottom corner, can you see the CTRL key?
Yes, sir, I do.
And just beside the CTRL key, which key do you have?
It's a capital FN.
Correct, very smart. And next to the FN?
Well, I don't know what it's called. It's a little picture. It's a little white box with a black cross in the middle of it. Well, it's like 4 little squares arranged into a rectangle. What?
Hold on, sir. You're
Okay.
speaking and speaking.
Well, you asked me what I saw. I was just trying to tell you.
Okay.
If you haven't yet,
You need to press
click the
down
little orange
square
heart me,
key
especially
and
if you're new
letter
here. It
R
only
as
costs a
in
penny,
Roman.
and I'd really appreciate it.
Press
Thank you.
down the square key and letter R from the keyboard. Then what come up on the screen to let me know?
Press down what?
You need to press down the 4 square key and
Hello? Your phone cut out.
what come up now?
Wait, your phone cut out when you was telling me what to click on.
Okay. Like, can you see the picture key, the white square picture key? Can you see that?
Yeah.
You need to press down the square key and letter R. R as in Roger.
Okay.
On your to let me know.
Yeah, that opens up something here. Excuse me. Opens up something here that says run at the top. And then there's like a little box.
Correct, you're right, sir. Can you see a narrow panel beside open where you can type something?
Yeah.
Is it empty now?
Yeah. What?
Is it empty now?
Yes. Are you not hearing me? Can you hear me all right?
Simply type it over
There
here.
we go.
W.
Yeah. Son of a. See if I get the same guy on the phone. What in the hell? He's hanging up on me.
Can you hear me, sir? Can you hear
Yeah, there we go. I don't know what happened. The phone just went dead. I called back and it just didn't even go through. Okay, so you said www what?
Then put a single dot like a
Yeah,
period.
yeah.
Then U as an umbrella letter U.
Uh-huh.
L as in Lima letter L.
Uh-huh.
T as in tomorrow letter T.
Did you get it? His phone keeps hanging up. I'm gonna see if I get this guy to call me back on a different number. There it is. Man. Hello?
Can you hear me now, sir?
Yeah, that was weird. Was y'all's phones tore
Okay,
up?
what did you type it over there? Spell it out.
Well, I kept cutting out. I got www.ul.
Okay, then letter T. T as in tomorrow.
Just tell me what the word is, son. If I need help, I'll ask
Sir,
you.
I will help you extremely in a very well. So what did you type it over there? Spell it out.
The same thing that you just asked me, son. Tell me. See, now there's an echo in the phone.
What the last
Now, here's what I'm
letter?
doing. I'm checking to see if he can hear me because it's a L.
After the letter L, then
Do
letter
you
T.
have me on a speakerphone or something? Or
Sir,
with some of
you
them
don't-
little
sir,
headphone things or something?
you are not letting me to speak, first of all.
What?
What did you type it over there?
UL.
Then letter T. T is in
I
tomorrow.
told you to not spell it. Just type it, or just tell it, and I'll type it. And if I need help with the spelling or something, I'll ask for it. Hell, I'm an old man. I ain't got that much time left.
Okay, Ultra Viewer.
Oh, good Lord, that's easy. All right.
Did you understand?
Yeah, I got on it. He pulled up an
Once you done-
ultraviewer.net. I'm on it. It's blue and then white, and it's got a deal on here. It says Ultraviewer 6.6, new version, something. Do you hear that echo, son?
Sir, can I speak? You are disturbing me, first of all.
I'm disturbing you. Are you out of your mind?
What did you type it over there? Spell it.
Ultraviewer.net, boy, clean your ears out. Good Lord. Ultraviewer.net. I'm on the website, son. Are you getting it?
Now what come up on the screen?
That's what I was describing.
What can you see on the screen now?
Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Could you be more specific? What do you want me to describe? You want me to just read the page? Says Ultraviewer. What's Ultraviewer? And then it's got a whole big old long menu of stuff. There's a deal in the middle of the screen that's blue that keeps changing. And right now it says sharing audio on remote computer. And now it says remote desktop software. Ultraviewer helps you.
Can you please hold on? Can you please hold on?
What, do you don't want me to tell you what I see now or what? Because you just told me to tell you all this.
Let me speak.
We'll get to the point.
Can you see over there download in green color?
Yes.
Click on that and talk less. Don't talk too much.
Talk less? Well, then quit asking me questions. I won't have to answer them. Okay, Nate.
Then I will going to
Downloaded
then I
something
will
onto my computer here. Says Ultra Viewer 6.6.96 en.exe has been saved onto my
yes
device.
double. Okay, when I will going to ask, then only speak. Otherwise, don't speak. Double click on that. Ultra Viewer 6.6. What options come up now on the screen?
Do you want to allow the following program
Click on
to make
yes.
changes
Click on
to your
yes.
device?
Click
And
on
then it
yes.
says Ultra
Click
Viewer
on yes.
setup,
Click on
verified
yes. Click
publisher,
on
duck,
yes.
fabulousco.ltd.
Why you are
Fo-
talking too much? Click on
You
yes.
told me to talk when you asked me a question, and you asked me what was on the screen, so I'm telling you what's on the screen. It says show more details, and then underneath that, there's two little buttons. One of them says yes, and the other one says no.
Click on yes. Now what options come up?
Well, there's a deal here. It's asking me where I want to save this thing.
All right. Now, do you see the options next over there?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you see the options next? Next options over there.
Yeah.
Click on the next 2 to 3 times. The option will comes up like next. Now, do you see any options comes up like install?
Yeah.
Click on that. Click on install. Hmm. Now, once you click on install, now what come up?
As the deal says, set up Ultra Viewer installing. Please wait while setup installs Ultra Viewer on your computer. And then there's a big old green bar going across the screen.
Right. It's moving, right? It's from moving left to right.
Down at the bottom, it's got a deal says cancel.
No, just wait, okay? Once you can see the options comes up like finish. Once you can see the options comes up like finish, do let me know. All right.
It's there.
Still you can see the options. The green line is still moving.
No.
What options do you see? Do you see options finish?
Yeah, I already told you that.
Click on finish. Now, once you click on finish, you will be see the ultra viewer box will be comes up on the screen, right? Which is says your ID and the password. Do you see that?
Yes.
Now you need to tell me the ID, sir. Read me the ID number. Hello.
What?
Tell me the ID number. It's a cancellation ID number.
That's not a question.
Okay, what is your question? Tell me.
I don't have a question. You told me to only speak when you asked me a question.
All right. Do you see your ID?
Yes.
Tell me the number. Tell me that. Hello?
Yeah.
Sir, tell me the number. Do you see your ID number? Tell
Yeah.
me that number.
Yes.
Tell me the number.
That's,
Tell me.
that's not a question. You told me to speak when you asked me a question. If you'd like to ask me a
No,
question,
no.
I'll be happy to answer it.
No, tell me the ID, sir. Give me the ID. Sir, you want to cancel this, right?
Yes.
So if you don't give me the ID, then how we can do the cancellation?
I don't know. You're the expert, but you told me to speak only when I was asked a question. Did you or did you not?
Yes, I told you, but you need to give
Do you
me the
have any
ID.
other questions?
Yes, you need to give me the ID. If you don't give me the ID, tell me the number. Tell me ID number. Tell me, sir. Hello?
Yeah.
Sir, tell me the number. Tell me your ID number. Hello?
Yeah.
Sir, are you deaf or what? I'm trying to
No, are
ask you
you?
to give me
Well,
the
what
ID.
am I? Are you asking me if I'm deaf? What I am is very intelligent. You told me a minute ago not to speak unless you asked a question. Do you have a question, son? Otherwise, I'm not going to speak, just like you said.
Sir, I am
What?
asking you, tell me the ID number. Tell me the ID number. Then why you are not answering me?
I am not answering because you are not asking a question.
It's
Every
a
time,
question,
wait,
sir.
hey, every time you ask me a question, do you get an answer?
Yes.
Then reframe whatever it is you're trying to get out of me into a question, son.
Okay. So my question is, you need to give me the ID number.
You don't understand what a question is, do you? If I say, tell me your name, is that a question?
Yes.
That is not a question.
Yes, it is a
That is a
question, sir.
command. If I say sit down, is that a question? No, it is
No.
a command.
Okay.
I'm
Follow
sorry
my
that your
command.
mastery of the English language is what's causing you the drama right now, son. But if you'd like for me to
All right.
tell you something, you
I am
better ask me a
commanding
question
you.
about it.
I am commanding you right now. Tell me the ID number.
That's not a question. That's a statement or a command, son.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
so
it's a
difficult
command.
about this?
It's a command.
Am I
It's a
allowed to
command. So
speak?
give me the
Am
ID.
I allowed to speak on a command?
Yes.
Okay. Try again then.
What is your ID number? Tell me that.
Now, why the hell did you just ask that question? Are you kidding me? All this time, that's all you had
Sir,
to
what are
do,
you doing?
ding
Like, are you
fod.
playing with me or what?
Do I sound like I'm playing with you, son? You the one being a smartass telling me not to speak unless I asked you a question. You got to answer every question you asked until you started not asking questions. So, if you would like an ID, I suggest you put that in the form of a question, bumblehead. You got a question or no?
Tell me the ID, sir. Tell me the ID.
Holy shit.
On your screen.
You got to be kidding me right now. If I wanted something from you, I would ask for that thing. If you want something from me, perhaps you should consider asking for it.
Do you see the numbers on your screen?
Yes.
Write it down in a piece of paper.
Here in a minute, he's going to tell me to shove it up my ass. I guarantee you.
And read the numbers. Read the numbers. Read me the number, whatever you wrote it down in a piece of paper. Hello?
Yeah.
Read me the number. Read me your ID. Read me your ID.
You still there? Operator. Representative. Operator. Representative. Okay, now I'm calling the same number from the same phone, and I'm going to merge them when they answer.
Joseph Morgan.
Hello. Yeah, Mr. Morgan. I called a little bit ago. I was talking to some fella. He was as dumb as a bag of toenail clippings. He's supposed to be helping me to get a refund for some charge. Some $358 charge, $358.09. Hello?
Yes.
Well, did you hear any of what I just said?
Yes, sir.
You gonna do anything? You just gonna sit there and think about your next movement?
Now what can you see on your screen?
Well, that other fella had me to go to this Ultra Viewer thing.
Okay. Now look on the left side, okay?
Left side of
Look on
what?
the
Left.
left side middle on the Ultra Viewer.
Uh-huh.
Do you see your ID password?
Yes.
So you need to tell me the ID number.
Okay. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Yes.
Okay. It's let's see. No, 09. No, sorry, 05958.
05958.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now there's some white box that popped up on the bottom of my screen here. Well, it's gone now. I don't know
Yes.
what it is.
All right. Now close this page. Close this page. Now
Okay.
what can you see right now on your computer screen?
Well, hold on. I'm still closing it.
Okay, like open up a fresh new tab, okay? Open up a
Okay.
fresh new tab. Now once
Okay.
now come back to your home screen, sir. Come
Okay.
back to your home screen and open the Ultra Viewer once again, okay?
Well, what'd you have me close it for?
Ultra Viewer. You need to open the Ultra Viewer.
Yeah, I know. What I said was, what'd you have me close it in the first place for? It said, okay, I'm looking at it. It's got the same ID number, looks like, but a different password.
Yes, tell me the password.
Okay. 22 315.
Okay.
Okay, there's a box that little white box popped up there again.
All right, now leave it, okay? Now
Okay.
open up a fresh new tab on your computer.
Okay. Now what?
Hello?
Yeah. Now what?
Open up a fresh new tab.
I did. I'm looking at it right now.
All right, now you need to type. You will be see the cancellations form will be comes up on the screen. So once
Okay.
you can see the cancellations form come up on the screen, just let me know, okay?
Okay. I don't say nothing yet.
All right, now hold on.
Okay. Now I see a cancellation form.
All right. So you need to fill this form, okay?
Okay. Can you pull it all off of my? Can you pull it off of my the number that I give you a minute ago? The what you call it number? Can you give it to me? Can you just pull it off of there? It's all right there. I don't know what the hell happened. My computer got weird there for a second. Can you just pull it off of my stuff that I gave you a minute ago? Sir? Hello?
Yes.
Okay, I was just checking. Can you okay, so they're no longer in. What was on the screen at this exact moment in time? There's a rather delicate looking little fella, kind of skinny, slender. We don't body shame here. But he's a slender fella, and he's got on pink and white thigh high socks, not stockings. They're socks, and that's pretty much all he's got. And then there's a much larger woman, much larger. That is, y'all ever heard of Snap-on Tools? The people that, you know, she's a Snap-on Tools ambassador, I think. And you can do the rest on your own. Apparently he likes it though. And I'm saying that because of all the confetti. What I just did is reported their Google form for abuse and whatever. So that's what I was doing on the screen just now. So let us continue. That number is posted over in the chat. Let me pull this up on the thing so I can screenshot it, and then I'll put it on the tweeter. And you guys can call and ask them if they like the movie. How about that? Does that sound fun? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Where is it? Here we go. I think this is it. Yep, there it is. Whoop. Let me screenshot this and crop it, and it'll be on the tweeter very quickly. Making sure there's nothing in there that shouldn't be in there. There, and bleak. It's on Twitter. Give it a call, boys and girls. Thank you so much for that. Was that a gem gun? It was, Kate. Thank you so much, dear. You're so delightful. TikTok did that thing where it's kicking me. Captain Eric says he's your daddy. Whatever. That was only on Saturdays. On Sundays, I'm the daddy. Okay. But it do, and you can tell him I said so. Tell him I'll shiver his timbers. I love how you describe the videos. Yeah, a lot of people tend to find that to be one of the best. Holy smokes! There's a whole lot of confetti. Oh, if you know, you know. All right, let me get back to the inbox, and we're gonna call the next one. Honored patron. All right, here's a McAfee. Let's call it. Are y'all having fun? Is anybody new? Anybody watching? For the first time, like you've just randomly stumbled on. If today's your first day, first let me apologize because it gets weird sometimes. If you're weird, you're all weird. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. If you are new, do me a favor, click the follow button right now. If you have not yet, click that little orange heart next to my name. That's the daily heart me. It's a requirement. You have to. Where am I at? I'm number 39, kids, in the popular. So we are 9 away. Twitter is the link is in my bio, but it's also the same name. I'm the.content on everything except YouTube, which is Ruck Fobocalls. It is the only exception. Here we go. Let's call some folks, shall we? Yes. Yes. I'm sorry about the new addiction that all of you now have.
Thanks for calling support. How can I help you today?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Are y'all the McAfee people?
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
All right. Well, ma'am, I got me some sort of invoice here. Says apparently I owe somebody some money, $479.99, or I already paid it. It looks like. But I need to talk to somebody about this. I didn't ask for this. I didn't order it, and I need to.
Can you help me out with the invoice number or the order ID?
Yes, ma'am. Let's see if I can find it here. Okay, yeah, there's an order confirmation number. Is that the one we're looking for?
Yes.
Excuse me. 968 353 501 36468.
Okay. So you're telling me you haven't made this purchase, right?
That is correct.
All right, sir. So as I'm checking it from my end, we do believe somebody else was trying to use your information in order to make this purchase, that too without of your knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want to proceed with the cancellation?
Yeah, I want to cancel it. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I would be helping you out with the cancellation. Are you working on a computer right now?
Yes, ma'am. I'm looking at my screen right now with your email in it.
Okay, now just go ahead and open up the Google Chrome browser on your computer.
Okay. All right.
Now, do you see the search bar, which is on the extreme top of the screen?
Yes.
Yes, just go ahead and type in there S as in Sam,
Okay.
E as in Echo,
Mm-hmm.
C as in Charlie,
Yes. Hello?
Okay, what have you typed in there, sir?
SEC is what you said.
Okay, you just do one thing. You erase that. I'll help you out with a different command. You
Okay.
just erase it and type in there Ultra, ULTRA, Ultra,
Mm-hmm.
V as in Victor,
Mm-hmm.
I as in Iceland.
Mm-hmm.
E as in Echo.
Mm-hmm.
W as in Whiskey.
How old do you think this lady is? Is she really young or really old? Mm-hmm.
E as in Echo.
Mm-hmm.
R as in Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Now put a dot like a period.
Mm-hmm.
O. Okay, then N as in New York.
Mm-hmm.
E as in Echo.
Mm-hmm.
T as in Tom.
Okay.
Now what have you typed in there? Can you
Ultraviewer.net.
Okay, now give a click on search.
Uh-huh.
What comes up on your screen? Do let me know.
Well, I pulled up their little website here, and it says the free remote. Well, it just changed. Now it
Okay.
says sharing
Do you
audio
see?
on remote computer.
Do you see it says download? Do you see there is a button which says download?
Uh-huh.
Give a click on download.
All right. Okay,
Now,
yes,
what do
ma'am.
you see on the screen?
Well, it's open up some little box deal here. It's asking me where I want to save this information.
Like, can you just read out what does it say?
Uh, I'm reading it. Hold on. I can't read out loud. It's been a problem for me ever since school started. I've always been. When I was about 4, they tried to make me, not 4th grade, they made me try to read in front of the class, and I wet myself. It scarred me for life. Okay. It says, it's asking me where I want to save this. It says set up Ultraviewer, and then it asks me where I want to save the file. And if I want to save it where it is, I just click next.
Okay, give a click on next.
Okay. All
Now,
right.
again,
I
on
done
the
it.
bottom, what are the options next? Do you see that?
Yeah. It says back,
click on
next,
next.
or cancel.
Give a click on next.
Okay.
Now, again, what are the options?
Next, back, next, and
Give a click
cancel
on-
again.
Give a click on next.
Okay. Now it's got a deal.
Now, what?
Says ready to install, and it's got a little down at the bottom says back, install, or cancel.
Okay, give a click on install.
Okay. All right. Now there's like a little green bar going across the screen.
Okay. Yeah, it would be taking few seconds. Just stay on the line with me.
Okay. Yeah, it's about 2/3 of the way done already.
All right, sir. Now, just look on the bottom of the box.
Okay,
Do you
now
see
it's
it
got
says
a
finish?
yeah, it just finished, and it's got a deal there that says finish.
Give a click on finish.
Okay. Now that opened up another little box here. I'm not sure exactly what this thing
What does
is,
it
but
say?
it's got 2 columns on it. There's a left column on the left-hand side, and there's a right column on the right-hand side. And on the left-hand side, it says allow
your ID,
remote
something like
control. Please tell your partner the
sir.
following
Now-
ID and password if you would
Can
like
you
to
hear me?
allow remote
Hello?
control. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Hello?
sir. Yes, you
Ma'am,
need to listen
can you
to
hear
me.
me?
Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Hello?
Now, listen. Do you
Okay.
see it says your ID? On the left-hand column, do
Yeah.
you see it
That's
says
the one on
your
the
ID?
left-hand side
Help me
underneath
out
where
with
it
the
says, please
numbers.
tell your partner the following ID and password if you'd like to.
Help me out
Allow
with the
remote.
numbers.
What do you mean help you out with it? Are you not good at numbers? I never was real good at math either.
Do you see it says
That's
your
why
ID?
that's
Listen
why I
to
got
me. You're
into
not
plumbing.
listening to me, okay?
What?
Will you stop speaking? Will you listen to me? Do you see it says your ID? And beside that, there are numbers. Help me out with the numbers.
What does that mean? Help you out with
What
the
do
number.
you see?
I've already told you. And
What
every
are the
time I start
numbers
telling you, you
beside
start
your
hollering at
ID?
me like I'm some kind of goober or something. There's a deal on here says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID. And
To read that
Jesus,
again and
Joseph
again.
and
Are
Mary,
you
you're doing
deaf?
it again. Obviously, I'm not deaf.
Deaf? Are you
This
why are
phone
you reading
conversation
that
wouldn't be
again and
taking place
again?
if I was deaf, now would it? That's kind of a silly thing to say. There's a deal in here that says your ID and password. What? Your phone is muffled, ma'am. I can't hear you. Oh, good Lord. Ma'am? Ma'am?
Yes. Do you see? Do you see it says your ID?
Yes. Still.
Beside that, there are few numbers.
Yes.
Help me out
8
with
of
the
them.
numbers.
What do you mean help you out with the numbers? What does that? Oh, that tell you the numbers. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Now that you're using the correct words, I know what the hell you're talking about. Act like I'm stupid. I don't know what's the matter with you. Okay. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Yes.
I'd not be hollering at people like that. You the one messing it up, not me.
Okay. Now below that, there are few more numbers, 5-digit numbers. Tell me the numbers.
There you go. See how easy that is? Tell me the numbers. Oh, okay. Let me tell you the numbers. 6, 8, 1, 0, 4.
All right. Just stay on the line with me.
Okay. Now there's some little white box that done popped up on the bottom of my screen. Oh, well, it's gone now. I don't know what it was.
What does it say?
Well, there was some little white box, but I don't know what it is. It disappeared as soon as I took to looking at it.
Okay. Do not click anywhere.
Okay, I wouldn't.
Stay on the line with me.
Okay, no problem.
Yes.
What? There's stuff happening on my computer. I don't know what all that is. Ma'am? Ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir,
Well,
I'm
I don't
here
know
with
what's happening. Okay,
Yes.
there's a
What do you see on the screen?
well, there's that little white box still done popped up again. I'm not sure what that means or if it's supposed to be there or what. Oh Lord,
What does it say?
I don't know. I don't know. It disappears as soon as I see the dadgum thing. There's some little chat box here. Hold on, let me test.
Okay, do not
I
click anywhere.
sent a message that says test over there to it. I don't know if that's what we're looking for.
Okay. Now, what do you see on your screen?
I don't see nothing. That little white box done disappeared now.
Okay. Now, on the bottom of your control panel, like on the bottom of your screen,
Yeah.
do you see there is a search bar where you can type in there something?
Yes.
Okay, just type in there Ultra Viewer.
I had the Ultra Viewer deal open. I just checked that a minute ago. It says now
what
something
does it
else just
say?
popped up. It says the computer has just lost the connection to you. Oh, great.
Okay, now listen to me, sir.
Yes.
Now, what do you see on the screen?
Well, I just told you what I saw on the screen, ma'am. Were you not listening? I see the little.
Do you see says allow remote control anywhere on the screen.
Yes, allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password. If you would like to allow remote control, then it has your ID, which I done already give to you. And then there's a password. No, wait a minute. That thing I was just looking at disappeared. And now that little white box popped up on the screen again.
What does it say? Do not click anywhere.
It's
What does it say?
disappeared. It pops up there for just a second, then it disappears.
All right, just stay on the line with me.
Okay. It's popped up again. It says computer desktop. It done cut out again. I can't see the dadgum thing. It just pops up there for just a second.
Okay, you close that. You close everything on your computer and open up your Google Chrome.
Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. I did it.
Now, do you see the search bar, which is on the extreme top of the screen?
I shut off Ultra Viewer. Yes. Like where I type a website or whatever? Yeah.
Yes, just type in there S as in Sam,
Okay.
U as in umbrella,
Uh-huh.
P as in Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
R as in Robert,
Mm-hmm.
E as in Echo, M as in Mary,
Mm-hmm.
O as in Oscar,
Mm-hmm.
C as in Charlie, O as in Oscar,
Mm-hmm.
N as in New York,
Mm-hmm.
T as in Turkey,
Mm-hmm.
R as in Robert,
Okay.
O as in Oscar,
Okay.
L as in Lima,
Okay.
put a dot like a period,
Yeah.
com.com.
Okay.
Now, what have you typed in there? Can you just read it out?
Well, I've already done clicked on the enter button when you gave me the website. So I'm on some deal. There's a Supremo remote desktop control made easy, quick, and secure. Download buy now.
Do you see it says download? Do you see
Yeah.
it says download?
Wait a minute. There's a
Give a
picture
click
of a
on download.
there's a picture of a woman on this. Is that you?
No, that's not me, sir.
Oh, well, that's a shame. She's cute. She worked there in your office?
Give a click on download.
Yeah, I will. Does she work there in your office?
No, sir. This is just
Oh,
an
that's-
advertisement.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I'd like to talk to her, maybe. You look like her? She's pretty cute.
Sir, have you give a click on download?
Oh, was I supposed to?
Yes.
All right,
give a
I
click
done
on
it.
download.
I done it now. Says download Supremo for Windows. Download Supremo.
again,
Try
give a click
Supremo
on-
beta version
Give a click on
4.11.2.2629
Give a
issued
click
17/7/24. 13 MB change law. What? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear
Give
me?
a click on download.
Can you hear me?
Supremo.
Can you hear me?
Give a click.
Can you,
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
okay. It
yes.
says download Supremo for Windows version
Wait, cannot see. Wait, wait, wait,
4.11.2.2629, issued 17/7/24,
Are you
13
there?
MB, change log. What?
Give a click on download Supremo. Why are you not listening? Why are you going
Well,
ahead
you asked me.
babbling
You
like a
asked me what
stupid
I.
person?
Well, no, that wasn't very kind.
Give a click on download Supremo.
I did.
Now, what do you see on the screen?
Well, I downloaded Supremo. I'm sorry, you hurt my feelings. Call me stupid. That's what they used to call me back in the 4th grade because I peed myself when they made me read in front of the class.
Okay, now just look on the top right corner. What do you see? Do you see it says the Supremo control.exe? Do you see that?
Yes, that's where it. That's what I just told you. It's where it downloaded that Supremo.exe onto my computer
Yes,
there.
give a click on Supremo.exe. Give a click on that.
Okay. All right. Do you want to allow the following
Yes, give a
program
click
to
on
make
yes.
changes to your device?
Give a click on
Supremo
yes,
System, Verified Publisher, Nano Systems,
Hello.
SRL, file
Hello.
origin, hard drive on this computer. Show more details. What is that?
Give a click
Then
on
it says show information about the publisher's certificate. That opens a whole new deal. This certificate is intended for the following purposes.
Hello.
Hello?
Give a
Can
click
you
on
hear
yes.
me? Can
Yes,
you hear
I can
me?
hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Give a click on
Ensure
yes.
software came from
Hey,
software.
can you अरे यार मार्कस शो एक नंबर का.
What
Give a
now?
click on yes.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say that? Okay, I did. Oh,
Now what do you see next?
well, it opened up a deal here, kind of like that other one. There's a left column and a right column. And
Now
on the
listen to
left-hand
me.
side there, it says receive. Got a little arrow pointing over to the left over yonder. Then there's a gray
Now do you
rectangle
see?
shaped box says your ID in blue, and it's got in black numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4,
What
5,
are
6,
the
7,
numbers?
8, 9. Yeah, it's an ID number. And then below that, it says
What are
copy
the numbers?
access
Help
data. And
come
then
with
below
the
that, there's
numbers.
another one of them little gray boxes says password. It's got a bunch of letters.
Do you see it says your ID?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell
That's
me
what
the
I just
numbers.
told you. Are you not listening to me?
You are not listening. You are just going
Oh,
ahead
I'm
and
listening. You're
speaking.
asking me
You're not
what I
stopping.
see, and then I just tell you.
No, I'm
And then I
asking
mean, like you
you.
asked me about, I just read the part about the ID,
Mother chod ranti ka ladka.
and then you asked me what I saw, so I told you.
Beside your ID, there are numbers. Tell me
Yes,
these
that's
numbers.
what I told you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them in black in a little gray box. And then
Read
underneath
out
that,
the
there's
numbers.
another
Don't
one that
count
says
them.
password. What?
Don't count them. Tell me the numbers. What are the numbers? You do not need to count them. Tell me the numbers.
Well, I already counted them now. I know there's 9 of them.
Did I told you to count them?
Well, I was just doing it for your information. I didn't know if you knew.
I'm telling you to read out the numbers, not count the numbers.
Why are you talking to me like you're on Sesame Street? All right. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or something? You can write this down so you don't have to ask me 14 times.
Yes.
Okay. Get back to me so that I know you got it right.
I got it right.
Well, tell it to me
Now
so I
below
know.
that,
I want to be sure
below
so we don't have to repeat it.
below that, do you see password? Help me out with the password. What is the password?
The password is oh Lord, I got to get my glasses. It's letters, um, and they're all what do you call it? Not the big ones, but the little ones. You know what I'm talking about?
Lower cases.
The, yeah, lowercase ones. That's what it is. Okay. And it's good Lord, I accidentally clicked on it. It's X as in X-ray, Z as in zebra, B as in boy, X as in X-ray, E as in Edward, and then B as in boy.
Okay, you just stay on the line with me.
Okay, now there's another one of them little box tails popped up down yonder on the bottom there.
Motherfucker, fuck your mother, bastard.
You want to kiss my what, pumpkin? She is very, 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 very angry at me right now. So she tried to get back in, and then I just killed it. So no, let's call her back real quick. Oh wait, let's see if she's gotten any seen any cool movies today. Hold on a sec. Hold on, y'all don't call her yet. Let me call because I want her to actually answer the phone. The people that we're calling, if you're here for the first time, the people that we're calling are scammers that are trying to steal from people. And I'm just having a little fun at their expense. Here we go. Someone is not listening to me. Oops. I'm going to call from a third line and see if this one will go through. Don't call right now if you can't. I mean, if you can hold off. As I want to try and get her on the phone from a different number and get a reaction out of her again. Yeah, no, they're either totally in the weeds or they have been shut down. Go. Yeah. We win. What was the time on that? My gosh, that was a long one. It's 24 minutes. The last movie that she saw was a couple of young ladies from her side of the planet, very much in love. And it was very clear that they were from her side of the planet. That's why she had a flip out. Here's what they do, particularly women. I mean, I'd say 1 out of 30 or so, 1 out of 40 maybe is a woman. And the women tend to do one of two things. They either just completely freak out and go off like she did, cussing at me in Hindi and English, or they just get quiet and hang up the phone. But it's always one or the other. But I mean, when they go off, they go off. And I was kind of like, when I was asking how old I thought she was, at first she sounded very old. And then I was like, nah, she's young. And then I heard her start cussing like a sailor. And I was like, I don't care. She can see it. She'll see what she sees. And that'll be that. Okay. All right. I'm going to forward these to the eyes cam. So let me start that and then I'll come back to it. Bahazja has added you to check your $599.99 payment to the Geek Squad. Wait a minute. I don't even know anybody named Bahazja. That is literally what it says. That's not me making fun of anybody. That's literally what it says the name is. Let's call it. Didn't authorize? Call 877.
Calling the customer support. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. My name is Beverly Leslie, and I've received a message on my phone, something about a $599.99 charge for some Geek Squad premium support, but I don't know anything about that. I need to find out what this is about.
All right, I'll explain you from the very beginning, ma'am. Now, this charge is for a membership plan with the Geek Squad. All right, that is a Geek Squad membership plan for which you have
Alright.
been charged with $599. So now this is a confirmation call where you need to confirm me whether you want to go ahead with this membership plan or do you want to cancel the membership plan. Okay.
Well, I suppose I'd rather just cancel it. I mean, I don't even know what it is or how I ended up with it, but I'd like to cancel it and
All right.
get rid of
I'll
it.
help you in canceling that membership. I'll help you in canceling that membership because an ID has been created under your name in the Geek Squad. So we need to get rid of it as well as we will initiate a refund against you of that same amount, which is $599. So first of all,
Alright.
let me know, like, are you right now sitting in front of a computer or a laptop so that I can provide you the cancellation form?
Well, yes, I am.
All right. And the computer that you are using, is it like a Microsoft Windows computer? Is it an Apple computer?
Um, no, it's Dell. It's not an Apple.
It's a it's a Dell computer. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just being on of it, open up the browser.
All right. All right, it's open. Now what?
Okay. Now on the address bar, just give a double click and delete whatever is written.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, now what?
And let me provide you with the link.
Okay.
Type over there H as in Henry,
Mm-hmm.
J as in John,
Mm-hmm.
H as in Henry, E as in Edward,
Mm-hmm.
L as in Lima, P as in Peter, then put a dot
Mm-hmm.
and type M as in Mary, E as in Edward.
Yes.
So you got HJHELP.ME.
Yes, sir. I'm on the website. I
Okay,
clicked
press
to
enter.
enter. It's green at the
Mm-hmm.
top, and it
Mm-hmm.
looks like it's asking me for some sort of secure code.
Let me provide you with this code.
ME is the new .top.
The code is
Mm-hmm.
10, number 1, then 0.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's B as in doctor, G as in goat, number 5. And that will be in capital, okay? All will be in capital letters, the alphabets.
All right.
D, then G,
Mm-hmm.
then number 5,
Mm-hmm.
then number 4,
Mm-hmm.
and Y as in yellow.
White and yellow. All right.
Yeah. 10, DG, 5, 4, Y.
Okay. Now
And
that
click
was
on
that
click on the
supposed to
arrow.
was that supposed to download something on my computer?
Yeah, it will download you the form.
Okay.
It's going to be download.
Support.client.exe.
Yeah. Click on that.
All right.
Click on that. And click on yes.
Don't
You
forget,
see the pop-up
tap
for
the
run. Click on
screen.
run.
If you have not done
And
so
you will
yet,
see
click
it
that little
like it
orange
says,
heart
do you want
me.
to allow the following program?
We're at
Then
popular
click on
number
yes.
34. If y'all want to play wordy, we got to get inside the top 30.
All right. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your
Yeah,
computer?
click on yes.
All right.
Click on yes.
All right. All right. Okay. Now it's working. Okay. Oh dear. This doesn't look right at all. My whole screen went kind of gray. And then oh dear. And it's got a box in the middle. It says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Okay, what is the option?
It just says okay. There's a little button.
Okay, click on OK then.
All right. All right. That just takes me back to your
Now,
website.
Okay, just press the enter. Just press the Windows key from your keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you see the list? All the
Yes.
applications. You see that?
Yeah.
Okay. And at the bottom, do you see it says type here to search?
Goodness.
At the bottom?
Yes.
Okay. Type over there Q as in queen,
Mm-hmm.
U as in umbrella,
Mm-hmm.
I as in indigo,
All right.
C as in Charlie,
All right.
K as in kilo.
Okay.
And do you see it appears as quick assist?
Yes, I see it. Do you click on that?
Yeah. Okay. Click on open. Yeah. Click on open.
All right.
Now what do you see?
All right. It says get help, and then there's like another deal asking for another one of those little codes.
Click on get help.
Yeah. Well, I can't click on it. It's
Now
asking me for a code.
Yeah. Put the code. It's B as in boy.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Does
Then
it
number
now?
9.
Wait a minute. Does it need to be capitals or does it matter?
B in capital.
Oh, in capitals.
B as in
Okay.
boy.
Hold on. B. And then you said 9. All right.
9. Then 7.
Okay.
After 7 is U as in umbrella.
Okay.
Number 3.
Mm-hmm.
And 2. Number 2.
Mm-hmm.
So you got B97, U32.
Mm-hmm.
Now press enter.
All right.
And what option comes up? You see submit?
Yes.
Click on
And there's
submit.
well, I tried. Wait a second. B9. Oh wait, I think something's missing. 7.
B97.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, then U as an umbrella.
Oh, U.
And number
And
3.
submit.
Number 2.
Yeah, there we go. I clicked on submit.
U32.
It says connecting. It says it's waiting on you.
Okay. Do you see like it says, do you want to allow? Click on yes over there.
No, it just
Or do you
says
see
connecting.
anything
Oh,
it says
okay, now it
accept?
does. Now it says allow. Okay. And I have
Yeah,
to check
click
the
on yes.
check the little box. Okay, I did.
Yeah, check the little box and then
Okay.
accept.
Now it says connecting again.
Okay.
It says connecting. Okay. Now there's some little yellow line that appeared around my screen somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go to the browser.
What, like go to Google?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I did it.
Now tap over there, H as in Henry.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do one thing. Go into your downloads.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I closed that thing. I didn't mean to. Hold on. What you said? H?
Problem. You press Control
You
and
said
J.
H?
Control and from your keyboard.
Control
Press
and
Control
J.
and J from your keyboard.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what this says. Hold on, let me close this. Okay. All right, now Control and J.
No. Go back to the quick assist. Harami.
Oh, I didn't think we needed that anymore. Do we? Sir?
Yes, we have to.
Oh, okay.
We
I'm
have
sorry. Okay, I'm back on that thing. It says get help, and it's asking me for a code again.
Okay, wait. Let me give you the code. Put the
Hello?
code number 0. Yeah, 0.
Mm-hmm.
Then J as in John. Then number 4. And the alphabets will be in capital, okay?
All right.
0, J, then 4.
Okay.
Then B as in boy. Then
Mm-hmm.
number 7.
Mm-hmm.
And A as in apple. So you got 0J4B7A.
Yes, sir.
Click on submit.
All right, I did.
Have you check mark the box?
I did. It says connecting.
The tiny box.
Waiting for the person helping you to set up the session again.
Click on yes.
All right. Okay, the allow, and I have to check the little box and allow.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Hello.
He's about to have a delightful surprise. There's 3 very elderly women in love.
It still says connecting. Okay, now there's that little yellow line thing again.
Okay, leave that thing. Just press the Control and J.
All right.
Just press the Control and J all together.
Uh-huh. And then what?
Yeah, just press on that.
I did. It's not doing anything.
It's not doing anything.
Uh-uh.
Okay, look onto the right hand side, top. There you will see the arrow coming down. Click on that arrow. Okay. On the
Click
right
on-
hand side at the
what?
bottom.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You see?
I do. It looks it looks like a whole bunch of programs used by
Click on the
scammers.
arrow. Yeah, click on that once again.
It looks like a
Click
list.
on that arrow once again.
Shh, I'm trying to tell you something. It looks like a list of
Yeah, click on that. Click on that.
Why do you insist? It sounds it looks like shh.
Yeah.
It looks like a list.
Yeah, because your video is running on the screen. That's why.
Yeah.
You know.
Do you like it?
Pasting good stuff.
Do you like it?
No, I don't like old pussies. No old
Why
pussies.
not? What's wrong with it?
No
Yes.
old pussies. Because they stink. They stink.
Mine doesn't.
He just hung up. You're going to be sorry you missed that on YouTube. The last little bit was pretty damn funny. Hold on a second. There's something terribly wrong with me as a person. I'm doing a quick little something. I'm sending something to my people. Let me go back in here. Okay. Give me one sec. I'm just posting this for another person on the backside.
Hello, this is Beverly.
Diamond, I am Penelope
These
from
fucking
Wellness
guys.
Bridge, contacting you with an urgent
It just hangs up when you do that now. They've got me blocked for sure. And okay, there we go. There was 3 women very much in love on the screen that were probably average age 70-ish. Looked like a bunch of bloodhound puppies rolling around. Goodness sakes alive. They're probably getting a bunch of calls right now. Let's move on to the next one. Hello, receipt for transcription. This is August 29th. That's way too old. If you're going to send me emails, they have to be new. They have to be today. Even yesterday is too old. Who does this go to? Okay. This is a PayPal receipt. Got an 804 number. I don't remember 804 where that is. Anybody know? I don't remember off the top of my head. Missouri, maybe? Virginia. It does not matter. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh, I've got so many. Okay, this is Katie K. We got another toll-free number, PayPal. Has anybody here ever had me call one of their email? Shiza. I'm going to call that from a different number just out of curiosity and see if maybe that's one that sometimes here's what does happen. Call centers may be running multiple scams and they're receiving calls for multiple emails. And if they are, and I've called on one and gotten them and then they block me. Yeah, that one's just dead. They'll block my number, so I won't be able to get through on that one if it's calling into the same call center. So I do have to worry about that more than anything else sometimes. Okay, this is from Robert S. Good old 856 number. Very popular. Here we go. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, did I miss?
Thank you for calling PayPal support. This side, Ron Baxter. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. My name is Lou. I received an email sometime, I guess, this morning. Come to me, said I got charged $560 for a Sony PlayStation, and I don't know anything about that or how it could have possibly happened. I ain't.
Okay, help me out with your first and your last name.
First name is Lou, Lou. Last name is SASSOHL. It's pronounced Sassol. It's French.
Asshole.
What?
What's your last name?
Well, it's pronounced Sassol. It's French.
Sasshole.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what's on my birth certificate, for Pete's sake. Yeah, I reckon I am sure. Oh, are you making fun of it? I've been hearing that nonsense since I was in grade school, for God's sakes. You think I'd have picked up on that. Sorry. Yeah, I get that a lot. It's not, I don't know what I don't think what my parents was thinking.
I got you. Okay. So, all right. So, I'll go ahead and I'll see what's going wrong with your PayPal account. So, there is a charge under your PayPal account, which is $560, and your
It's
number, which is registered.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. It's $560.
$560. Okay.
Yes,
and
sir.
your number is registered with us.
Yes, sir, it is. Absolutely.
All right. So now in this situation, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and I'll put the transaction on the hold and I'll reimburse the funds in your account back. So
Okay.
I'll guide you technical steps one by one. So
Do you use your PayPal account in your computer or in your cell phone?
I don't hardly ever use my cell phone. I'm not real good at navigating with the dadgum cell phone. I got a laptop computer. Will that work?
Yeah, it will work.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay.
Okay.
So, all right. Okay. So, uh, now on your laptop, you have to concentrate on your keyboard. On the
Uh,
left hand side, at the extreme bottom, do you see the four flag window key?
uh, what does it? What does it look like? I'm not real computer savvy. You got to forgive me. I'm an older fellow, so I don't. Uh, where is it on the? You said on the keyboard.
Yeah, on the keyboard,
Okay. And what does it look like again?
the four flag.
Oh, is it white with like? Okay, like
Yes,
four
yes.
squares. It looks like four squares.
Right,
Okay.
right,
Yeah.
right.
Okay. I got that.
Okay. So, all right. So, you have to press that window key and at the same time press the letter R, R as in Romeo, and make sure you're pressing both the keys at the same time.
Okay. That opens up a deal. Down on the bottom there says run. Type the name of a
Right.
program,
Now,
folder, document, or what?
mhm. Next to open, there is a box
He's
where you
super
can type, is it
suspicious
empty?
and he's trying to think of how he can bust me. Yeah. It says open and then there's like a box with I guess it's one of them little cursor deals telling you where to type.
Yes, you have to type 3 times alphabet W, like WWW.
Okay.
Give a dot one time.
Mhm.
U as in uniform, L as in Linda, T as in Texas, R as in Romeo,
Mhm.
A as in Apple, V as in Victor, I as in Indiana, E as in Echo,
Mhm.
W as in Whiskey, E as in Echo, R as in Romeo. Give a dot one time. It's N as in Nancy, E as in Echo, and
Mhm.
T as in Texas. Now let me know the whole thing what you have typed over there.
Uh, ultraviewer.net. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, hit on OK.
Okay. Okay. It's blue and white. Sharing. Well, it's got a deal in the middle. Keeps changing. It says remote desktop software. Ultraviewer
Hit on
helps.
download.
What? Click
Hit
on
on download.
download. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Says it downloaded Ultraviewer setup 6.6.96
Yeah.
EN.
Yeah. Hit on that.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. It said, do you want to allow the following program to make
Yeah, hit on
changes
yes.
to you? Yes.
Hit on yes.
Okay. Okay. Now it's open up one of them little install doohickeys. Says set up
Hit on
Ultraviewer, select.
mm-hmm.
Okay, it's asking me where I want to save it. And then down yonder at the bottom, it says next or cancel.
Hit on next. Hit on next.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now it's got another one down there. It's a select menu.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's got, now there's one that says select additional tasks.
Mm-hmm. Hit on next.
Okay. And then there's one that says ready to install. Do I click it? Do I click the install button? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's got this little green bars sailing across the right hand side there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's about 2/3 of the way done there. Okay, now it's got a deal down yonder at the bottom that says finish.
Hit on finish.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, now it's opened up a deal. It's like a different color box deal.
Mm-hmm.
It's like blue and white and gray. And it's got on the left-hand side of it there, it's got a deal popped up, says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password. If you would like.
Help me out.
What?
Help me out with. Can you see on the left-hand side there is your ID number?
Yes.
Help me out with the ID number.
Okay. It's the password is O or 0, not O. 0625.
Help me out with the password again.
What?
Tell me the password again.
Password is 0625. Now there's some white box that's popped up on the bottom right hand side. I don't know what happened to it. Hello?
Now you can come to the home page.
Home page? What do you mean home page? Like
The home page of your computer.
oh. Okay. You like that, Skippy? That's for you. What's the matter? Oh, well, you don't get to stay on my computer then, sport. If you're not going to play games, bye now. Have a good day. Oh, my God, those are good. Holy shit balls. And Trader Joe's strikes again, baby. My God. I could eat a whole ass bag of that. Oh, my. I'm a fat. See, the problem is serving size. What they say is like, well, it's only got, 20 calories from fat for what? For how much? One of them. Well, hell, that's the problem. I done eat me a whole bag of the damn things. Get those out of here. My God, those are good. Jiminy Cricket. I should have timestamped that. Hold on a minute. Did anybody timestamp that for me? Let me call him back real quick. And then I'm going to call him from a different number too. Okay. He just picked up and hang up. Okay, I'm calling from a different number.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
Yes. I received an email from y'all a little while ago. It's very strange. It says I've bought a PlayStation, a Sony PlayStation, and I've not done that. I don't know what.
Okay, okay, and
And I need to talk to
no
somebody.
problem.
It doesn't really even say who it's from. This is a very strange email.
I understand that. Do not worry about that. Let me definitely check
All
that up
right.
for you. So, can I have your first and your last name, please?
Yes, my name's Beverly, Beverly.
Mm-hmm. And your
And
last name, please?
Leslie, Leslie.
And can I have your email address, please, onto
Uh,
which you got this invoice?
yes, it's just my name, Beverly Leslie at Yahoo.
At yahoo.com.
Mm-hmm.
All right, miss. Thank you so much for confirming that with me. Just stay over the line. Let me check what exactly have you received. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
You're most welcome.
I forgot that this movie was playing in the background.
Thank you for holding the line, miss. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can.
Okay, so I can see that yes, you were recently charged for a PlayStation under your name for $650. $650. So is that right?
No, sir. It's on here. It says $560.
Oh yes, it's $560.
Okay.
I'm really sorry for that. And also, this purchase was pre-approved from your email address, and this is coming from the states of Texas. So, do you know somebody from there?
Well, I mean, I'm in Texas, but I don't know anything about
Mm-hmm.
this. I don't even have a grandchild young enough to play on one of those PlayStations.
I understand that. So, first of all, let me do one thing. Let me pull up your account and let me see
All right.
from where this purchase has been approved.
Mm-hmm.
And if any of your accounts has been charged, then I will definitely initiate a refund to you as well. Okay?
All right. That's fine.
All right. Yes, miss. And have you checked with your financial institute? Do you see any kind of deduction over there with the same transaction?
Do I say what?
Like, have you checked with your bank
Oh,
that if
no,
you
I
see
don't.
any kind of deduction?
No, no. I haven't done it. Should I? Hold on. Let me look at my bank account.
Sure, check it.
I have to log in real quick. Hold on just a second.
All right,
Okay.
miss.
Uh, okay. And what account do you show it being taken out of my checking account or my savings account? I don't see a charge for $560. I just see the one from Adam and Eve for
And
$323.17.
okay, and may I know with which financial institute do you have your banking with?
It's Bank of America.
It's with Bank of America. Okay.
Yes.
So you do not see any charge over there, right?
Not for $560.
Okay, and is your last available balance fine that you have checked the last time? And what was that?
Well, it's $3,100 and such. It's fine.
I
It
beg your
does.
pardon?
It's about $3,100. $3,117.34.
Okay, and that is fine by you, right?
Yes, that's what I mean. That's kind of what I expected. I don't have it memorized, of course, but
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. And also, I can see that this charge, this is not the first charge that is lying pending under your PayPal account, miss. because I can see there are three more charges that are coming
Sounds like a
from
road
different
trip.
locations for different purchases. Like one for bitcoins for $699.99. That is for New
Wait,
Mexico.
wait a minute. For what coins?
hmm Bitcoins.
What is Bitcoin?
It's like a cryptocurrency, like
Oh,
Ethereum,
that's,
Bitcoin.
I don't know what that is either. I didn't do that. When did that happen?
Let me help you with the date.
All
This
right.
purchase was made on 8th of the September.
Okay, I don't know anything about this.
Um,
And you said it was made in New
this
Mexico? I've never been to
right.
New Mexico.
Okay. And what about this iPhone transaction for $546.71 from Ohio?
Ohio?
iPhone 15 Pro.
No, I don't. I just bought a brand new Jitterbug. I don't need an iPhone. I've
Mm-hmm.
never even had an iPhone.
Okay. What about another Bitcoin transaction? This time this charge is coming from, let me see, from Washington.
No. What is that one for?
Again for Bitcoins for
Oh my heavens.
$1,899.99.
Oh my heavens. No, that is none of that is me. I don't
All right, miss. Then what I believe that,
what do we do?
miss, first of all, let me do one thing, as I believe these all charges are made fraudulently under your account, and somebody is accessing your information through your PayPal. So what PayPal will be doing, we will be raising a dispute for each and every of the
Okay.
transactions.
That's
Then,
good.
then we will be proving you as a victim of identity theft over here, and then we're gonna proceed with the chargeback formalities. Okay.
Okay. Oh my heavens.
All right. So can you do one thing? First of all, let me connect you with the refund servers and with the verification servers. Can you go to Play Store onto your device?
What store? Oh, on my phone?
Play Store.
On my phone.
Right.
Okay. Hang on. I'm not real good. Like I don't put a bunch of things on it. Okay. All right.
Do you see search? Click on search.
Yes. The little magnifying glass.
Right. Then
Okay.
type in there rescue. Rescue mobile.
All right. ES. Oh my goodness. My fingers are so fat.
Click on rescue.
Yeah, I had to respell it because I typed it all. Well, when I type in rescue, it says rescue mobile app,
Right.
rescue mobile app for Android, rescue cop. What do I do?
May I know where are you searching it?
Yes, that's what I'm on right now.
You are onto Play Store.
Yes.
Do you see rescue for Android or rescue for mobile? Click on that.
Yeah, that's what I just told you. Well, there's one that says rescue mobile
Click
app.
on that, the first one.
Okay.
It will be a cross. It will be with a cross.
Yeah, it has like a
Blue
little
pillar cross.
a plus sign. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Click on that.
I did already.
Click on install.
Okay.
Once it says open to you, you can let me know. All right?
Okay. It's still working. I don't have the best
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the best connection here.
No problem. Take your time.
Okay. I'm so glad I called. I almost didn't call because I thought this wasn't real.
And I'm really glad that you called us today, miss. That's why I'm able to look for this suspicious activity.
Okay, now what?
What do you see now?
Well, it opens up. There's a bunch of numbers and letters and stuff on here.
Do you see PIN code?
Yes.
Type in there 142
Mm-hmm. Okay.
907.
Okay. And then
Do
click.
you see broadcast? Click on connect. Then click
Yes.
on broadcast.
Uh-huh. All right.
Then click on agree, continue. Tap on the blue box. Then again click on
Okay, wait,
start
slow down.
broadcast.
Wait, you have to slow down. My goodness. You've done this a few times.
That's my job, miss. I do it daily.
Yeah. So how
So
long?
you will see start broadcast
How long have you had this job?
like from past 3 years.
Really? You've been stealing money from people that long? You piece of shit.
Right.
Are you putting it together now? And all those phone calls y'all are getting right now. You know where those
Right.
you know where those are coming from?
Mm.
So what makes you steal for
I
a
know.
living instead of getting a
I know
real
you motherfucker.
Okay. What makes you steal instead of getting a real job?
Right.
Huh?
This is my job, bro.
That's not a
This is my
job.
job.
Stealing that's a crime. That's not a job.
This is like you are not smart enough to like get something from other people or maybe for yourself. That's why maybe you are like disturbing other people.
Am I?
You can get a job for yourself first of all. Okay.
I
I
have
believe
one.
you are jobless. You are broke.
Yeah. Yeah, you can think that all you want.
That's why you're disturbing. That's why you're disturbing other people who are doing their work. Okay.
What you're doing
So
is
first of
not
all, get a job
work.
for yourself.
It's a crime.
Get a job for yourself.
It's a
Okay.
crime.
Stop disturbing. Stop disturbing.
Stop disturbing. We're gonna
Okay.
just make
Right.
your
Stop
phones ring
disturbing us.
until
Just
you turn
go.
them off
Just
completely.
just go fucking find a job and do it.
And then the email that
Don't
you
be an
use
Allah.
to send all this out, we're gonna shut that down too.
Mm-hmm.
And your phone
You
number.
cannot do anything to me. You cannot do anything to me, bro.
Oh,
You cannot
I love
like
it.
pull up
I love
one
it.
single hair for my head. Okay.
You probably are you losing your hair? Is that why you said that? Are you
Okay.
are you
You
sensitive
listen to
about
me.
your
You cannot
baldness?
pull a single hair
Was it your
from my head.
mom or your dad that went bald? Is that why
No,
you're bald?
your mom will come here and suck my balls very deliciously. Okay.
Deliciously?
Now you listen to me.
Do you have
But first of all, go get a job.
do you have delicious balls?
And
That's
then
what I want to know.
you have to check it.
Yes, I
You
do.
want to check it?
I do. Right now.
Mm-hmm.
You got a camera?
Give me a snap.
You got to give me my
Give me
I'm
a
sorry.
snap ID.
What do you think I'm 14? I don't have a Snapchat.
Huh.
Can you get text at this number?
Boy, you are so
Boy.
younger.
Talk to me sassy, daddy. I
Okay.
like it. Oh my heavens.
Spank you. I like to like just spank your ass very hard that you like it, and you will say to me, just do it more, daddy, like that. Okay. You will say to me.
Do you have a preference on voice? Like what kind of voice do you want me to say that in? Oh, he just hung up. That was getting weird quick, wasn't it? I think me and him was about to go on a Saturday night date to the picture show. That was odd. Let's call him again. Let's call him from a different number too. Doesn't seem like any of these numbers want to answer anymore. It is posted over on the YouTube and on my Twitter. Same name as here on TikTok. Well, but no, he doesn't want to answer.
Thanks for calling support. My name is Ron. How can I help you?
Yes, sir, Ron. I got an email this morning that came to me. It says that apparently I bought a PlayStation, a Sony PlayStation 5.
Okay.
Uh,
And when did you got that notification today?
Yes, sir. I got it in an email this morning, but I don't know anything about that. I mean,
Okay.
I didn't.
So no worries. I will be definitely helping you out with that.
I'm a
First of
double.
all, help me with
I
your
can't
first
play.
name. Help me with-
It's just a really odd thing. I'm a double amputee, so there's no way I could play video games anyway. That's how I knew it wasn't real.
And do one thing. Just help me with your first and last name and your email address.
Yes, first name is Sam, S-A-M. Last name is Hill, Hill. Oh, he just hung up. What in the Sam Hill? We will never send you the numbers. Yeah, they're shutting them down now. We're never going to send you phone numbers. You can go to YouTube or you can go to the Twitter and you can get them. They're there for the taking, but we're not going to give them to you here. Nobody's going to post them here. If you do, you immediately get blocked, not muted, blocked, because you are going to end up getting your own. I'm a double amputee. You making fun of me? No, absolutely not. I was sharing some of my personal, intimate details. 3 hours and 41 minutes. We can do one more call. Did we get inside the top 30? We're at top 33. We did not make it for Wordy. Hold on. Save the daily. We are. Oh, wait a minute. It said 33 on the screen, but when I open up the doohickey here, it says that we are number 30. You lucky sons of bitches. Literally number 30. If you click on it up there, top corner up there, see where it says daily ranking. See, it says popular 33, but we're not. If you actually open the listing, it shows us as 30. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to play Wordy. Wordy is a game. That really got that. I mean, like literally down to the wire. Just made 30. Any animated GIF that comes into the screen, I'll insert that into the conversation with the scammer. Hang on, let me get down here to some new stuff. This is from Furter. I know who that is. All right. Any animated GIF that comes across the screen, I will try to insert that into the conversation. Here's the rules. Keep it slow. Don't do 10 of them at a time because I can't remember them and keep them in the conversation. Try to time them when I'm talking, not when they're talking. Because when they're talking, I can't keep up. I can't listen to what they're saying, monitor all the screens and everything else, and keep them from doing the bad things. If you're on YouTube, you want to participate, it has to be a super chat. Cannot be more than one word. Do not send me a phrase. Do not think you're being cute and hyphenate it. Don't send me supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Don't send me anything that is overtly adult in nature because I simply will ignore it. Look, my mods are placing instructions up there. Do pay attention to that. If you see me do this, it means send something. If you see me do this, it means slow down because you're getting ahead of me and I'm going to miss some. I don't want to. Okay. So let's call these folks. It's an 828 number and we're going to try and knock this one out and we're going to get somebody. What we really ideally want in this game is to have somebody that's pretty passive. No repeat.
Thank you for calling online support. This side James. How may I help you today?
Yes, sir. My name is Sid Sylvester. I received an email from you guys today. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Oh God, somebody's calling me right now. Hang on, let me get rid of them real quick, and then I'll be right back. Hang on one sec.
No.
Yes, hello.
Diamond, your attention is needed.
Okay, that was my doctor's office. I'll call them back. So this thing says I've received a new e-bill receipt. It says purchase details, and it has a transaction ID, merchant transaction number, and a whole bunch of stuff. But apparently, it was for $860.38. So I don't know what this is or how it happened. And it says
Let
the product is it's Ethereum, but I don't even know what that is. I don't know if it sounds like a skin product or something.
I will I will I will tell you each and everything, sir. Okay. Don't you
Okay.
worry. I will surely gonna help you with that. Okay. May I
Okay.
have your name, sir? What did you say your name? First
Sid,
and last name.
Sid, SYD. Last name is Sylvester.
Okay.
That's SYLVESTER.
Okay.
Oh, great.
So
Now
your name
somebody's
is
over there hitting my door
Sylvester.
knockers. Hold on one sec. Somebody's sitting on my door knockers. Let me look at my Ring camera and see what it is. Okay. Okay. That looks like a door to door salesman. I'm about as interested in what they're selling as I am gastroenterology. Okay. So, okay. They don't know that I'm some kind of couch potato. Okay. So, what do you need from me, sir? I'm sorry.
Sir, I'm just let me know, is this your registered cell phone number with the PayPal?
Yes, it is.
And this is registered with the PayPal account? That number?
Yes.
Okay, sir. Now just give me a moment. Let me check in my system, sir. Okay? Stay with me.
Okay. Yes. Okay, slow mods. You know the drill.
And is this
Pin them in
your
the
phone, sir, or it's
Discord.
a home phone, like a and
No, sir. This is a cell phone.
it's a cell phone? Okay. All right. So I have just checked your name in my system, sir, and I
Yes.
found that first of all there is an account you have with us, or in that account I also found that there is a pending charge made under your name for $860.38 for
Oh,
buying
geez. Oh,
Ethereum.
hang on a second. I just stepped
And
in some.
Ethereum,
Hang on a second. I was walking to the bedroom and I stepped in some sticky, moist panties. Jesus. Okay, I'm sorry. They were stuck to my foot. Okay. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Yes, Ethereum.
I'm sorry, what did you stuck?
Oh,
Stuck in your feet?
yeah, I was walking to the bedroom and I stepped in some sticky, moist panties and they like stuck to my foot. I got it off though. That's gross. Okay,
It's a
some kind of
penis? Penis or
no
penny changes?
panties like underpants. They've got they're cool looking, but they're not mine. They've got a little unicorn fantasy picture on the front of them. I think they're my daughter's. Okay, go ahead. My sons all have bazookas and tanks and stuff like that, but my daughter's is different. So, okay, go ahead. What now, sir?
So I was telling you that, sir, if you like, you told me that you don't have a PayPal account and you did not make that purchase, right?
That's correct.
So it's totally mean that, sir, somebody else misused your identity with a PayPal
Okay.
without your knowledge, and they created this PayPal account
Okay.
because I can see that that account is created in the last 24 hours, sir.
Okay. So
So
wait,
without
wait, hang on
somebody
a
else
second.
who
Is
can,
that like is it somebody doing some kind of online witch magic or what the Elvis is going on? That's how did this
they are
happen?
stealing.
What?
Not doing any magic.
Okay.
They are not doing any magic. They're stealing.
Oh
Getting
heavens.
your information.
That's
Yeah.
My finances right now are as delicate as a paper crane, so this is not exactly the most franktastic time for this to happen. So, and I'm supposed to buy my wife a corgi this weekend too. So, okay, so what do we do to make this stop? How do we stop it?
I tell you, sir.
Okay.
The thing is that it might be behind of all of this thing. They are the hackers, all right, who created this account, and they don't just created this account. It might be they also hacked your Wi-Fi network and your all of the devices, sir.
I'm
All
sorry.
right,
They've got my wife's.
and
Wait, you said they've got my wife's what? I mean, she's a naughty chick, so I got to be careful. What did they have of my wife's? What did you
okay,
say?
hold on, sir. Okay,
Okay.
hold on.
Okay.
Stay with
Yes.
me.
This guy's freaking out. He's gonna go get somebody better than him. Um, so don't do anything yet. I see that my mod. This is the best way to do this, mods. By the way, putting these over here like this because then I can read them. I've got duck, mustache, and hat, and VR goggles to do. Oh no, we're not done. I literally said, Nick, don't say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I'm gonna. Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. I called the wrong number. Whoop. Here we go. Let's call him again.
My name is Patrick William. How can I help you?
Yes, sir, Mr. William. My name is Sid Sylvester. I have received an email from you guys today, and I'm to be totally honest, I have no idea what this is about. It says I bought Ethereum, which, if I'm not mistaken, it's like one of those cryptocurrencies or something. Sir?
May I know your name, please? Your first and your
Oh,
last name to pull up your order information.
yes, sir. First name is Sid. That's SYD.
And what's your last name?
Last name is Sylvester. SYLVESTER.
All right. May I know since how long you were using PayPal?
Oh Lord, probably 17, 18 years, something like that. Had a long time.
All right, sir.
So can you like duck in and take a look at my what you call it? I'm very confused. This has got my hat and mustache twisted. So hello, sir.
I'm with you, sir. As I'm
Okay.
checking here in our system, there is an order placed for Ethereum amounting $860.35. Are you talking about that?
Let me see. That I don't see the dollar amount right off the top of my head. $860.38. Yes, that's you hit it right on the gammon.
So are you approving these charges or
No,
you are
sir.
denying
No,
it?
sir. I absolutely do not want to. I hope this doesn't already start going through my account because I just bought a brand new duvet for my bedroom and some VR goggles to play video games on.
So from which platform you buy all these things?
Well, sometimes I do it on Amazon. There's another one that I do. It's called Prolapse. That I get some other things off, like household items and things like that. But I've seen some weird stuff. People sell like their pets and stuff. There was some guy selling a meerkat the other day. Hello?
sir. As I'm checking here in our system that PayPal team sent you a one-time password on your registered number to approve these charges from your account.
Absolutely not.
And it's a
Not me.
verified.
Not me. That
Your voice is breaking up, sir.
I'm sorry. I said that wasn't me. I haven't gotten any text messages or anything. Just this email this morning. I thought when I first read it, I thought somebody had sent me $860. I was like throwing confetti and stuff. I was oozing happiness. And then I read it again and I was like, wait a second. This is not somebody sending it to me. This is me sending it to somebody. Sir?
I'm with you, sir. Your
Okay.
voice is breaking up so badly.
I don't understand why. Is it this damn retainer? Are you having a difficult time understanding me because of I had some dental work done, and they were when they put my retainer, they're supposed to let them cook for like 30 minutes or something, but when they took mine out too soon, and it didn't mold right, so hang on, let me take this thing out. Okay, is that better? Can you hear me better?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed
Yes,
to
sir,
take.
I can hear you better now.
Okay, I'm not supposed to take that off. I'm super sorry. This thing is such a pain in the fart, but it's just I'm supposed to wear it because otherwise my teeth are going to get crooked again. But I mean, just for the purposes of this call, I'm sure it's not going to mess anything up. I was getting llama. Okay, stop wordy, but I owe the people that got the gifts to me. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I've got to do. So I'm going to call that number back one more time and see if I can get somebody on the phone. And I'm going to throw out these words pretty quick. So this is going to be rapid fire.
Thank you for calling PayPal customer service. You are speaking with Jerry. How may I help you?
Yeah. Hi, Jerry. My name is Sid Sylvester. I was on the phone with somebody. I think we got disconnected. He was helping me. I got this weird email that came into me. I was shopping for jewelry online and I found this email that was in my spam folder. I don't know exactly what it is, but apparently I've been charged $860.30 for something called Ethereum.
Right.
I don't know if that's like a skin product or what that is.
May I have the name of the representative with whom you were speaking with?
I'm so sorry. He was having a hard time hearing me because I have a retainer, and right when I took it out, then the line got disconnected. So I honestly I was kind of embarrassed, and I feel kind of bad about it. So I mean, I try. People's feelings are just out in the open now. It's like you got to be careful. You're not stepping on a paper crane. So I didn't want to say anything that upset him, but.
Provide me on your last name.
I'm sorry, your phone kind of cut up. Say again.
Provide me your first and your last name.
First name is Sid, SYD. Last name is Sylvester, SYLVESTER.
What's your last name? Can you please spell me out once again?
I'm so sorry. It's Sylvester, SYLVESTER. Sylvester, like the cat.
Okay.
And I don't know who that other guy was, but I mean, I don't want to say he was a little weak, but he wasn't exactly the strongest lemon buddy on the planet. But in fairness to him, I do, when I have that retainer in, I sound like I'm talking through my elephant's trunk or something. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Invoice number.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Invoice number.
Oh, invoice number. I see a transaction ID
Yeah,
in the
you can help
email.
me out with that. It will work.
Okay. 58 AE 4876 SX 8566575.
And do you have any timer as well right now?
Do I have, I'm sorry, your phone keeps cutting out and I'm just missing little pieces of what you're saying. Do I have a what right now?
Do you have any kind of computer or a you?
Oh yeah, I've got my what do you call it, my laptop. Is that okay?
And like, what's the make of your laptop?
Uh it's a Dell.
Dell. Well, sir, now as I can see here, you are correct. There is a PayPal account of 800. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Like the exact amount, it's $860.38. Are you
Yes.
talking about this charge on your PayPal?
Yes, sir, that's it.
Okay. And you were saying that this charge is not done by you, right?
No, sir, it is most certainly not. I don't know who Lucky the Llama is that's done this, but it's not me.
Well, right now, sir, as I can see here in my system, it says this is a pre-authorized transaction. That means we sent you a one-time authorization message, and from your end, that transaction got approved. Did you receive any kind of one-time verification from us?
Okay, I absolutely love you, but no, that's patently false. I did not receive any messages from you until I got this email this morning. Um, and I mean, like I said, I was just online and happened to catch it because I'm shopping for jewelry online and I'm having these custom bears, um, motorcycle bears. My wife and I like to ride motorcycles, and they're these little motorcycle bears earrings. And I found it in spam.
We have to run a full security check on your network right now, right away.
Okay.
Because it seems like that somebody else is misusing your information and your information got leaked. Because your
Oh, great.
PayPal account got logged in from several locations at the same time. So we have to investigate each and everything. I
Okay.
want you to please turn on your laptop so we can run a full security check right now.
Okay. Okay. I see you. Hold on. All right. Where do I go? Do I just go like Google or something?
No. Like, let me know which Windows are you using right now? Windows 10, Windows 11?
Oh, I don't know. How do I find out? Oh, wait, it's got a sticker on here that says, I found there's a sticker on here that says Windows 7. I'm not real computer savvy. You have to forgive me. Is that on it's like one of those when you first buy it, I just never took it off.
Okay. And on the left bottom of your screen, what does that say?
On the what? Left bottom of my screen, there's like a search thing, a little search tool.
Yeah, click on that.
Okay.
Now,
God, the screen is so bright. I need to put on my sunglasses. Okay, I got to write myself a note. Hold on, let me write that down. Okay, aside from teddy hugs, earrings, change brightness on computer. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You're amazing for reminding me of that. What did you say that I need to search for?
On the very left bottom corner of your typing keyboard,
Mhm.
do you see a window key as well? A key on which 4 boxes on it?
Yes, it looks like the one on the sticker here. Yeah.
Right. What you were supposed to do, press and hold it down that window key.
Okay.
While you are pressing and holding down,
Okay.
But the another finger, press letter R. R as in Romeo.
Okay. That opens up a thing that says run.
All right. Now, sir, I want you to please type in there.
Mm-hmm.
Type in there.
Mm-hmm.
H as in honey.
Mm-hmm.
T as in Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
T as in Tokyo. As in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
S as in summer. Then put a colon, like a two dots.
Oh, a colon. Okay, got it.
Then two forward slashes.
Two of
Then
them.
N as in November.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Two
Okay.
two forward slashes.
Okay.
After two forward slashes, you have to type in there as November.
N as in November. Got it. Hold on one second. Honey,
D
did you
as
get
in Denmark.
hang on one second. I have to tell my wife something. Honey, did you get the deal from Tom's Hug? Did you get that package? Okay, you did. Okay, good. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I got N as in November.
Then D as in Denmark.
Okay.
F as in father.
Mm-hmm.
Then help. HELP.
Mm-hmm.
Then put a dot.
Like a period?
Then L as in Linda. Right.
Okay.
After help, it's a dot. Then I. L as in Linda, as in ice cream. V as in Valentine. E as in echo.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then hit enter.
And first, let me know what did you type in so I can verify.
ndfhelp.live.
And before that,
Oh, I don't know, the HTTP thing or whatever. I'm on the website. That's why I don't. It just shows me now. It just shows me ndfhelp.live. It's like a gray screen. It's got whales.
like what does
Like,
it say on the screen?
there's a box that says welcome secure support, and it says join with a code.
All right.
Okay.
Just hold on. Let me go ahead and let me provide you the code.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your patience. Like I said, you're amazing.
I want you to please type in there 59482.
59482. Okay.
Right. And hit
Now,
on that arrow.
Yeah, there was I don't know if I think it was like gray or something before, but now it's a green. There's like a green circle with a white arrow in the middle of it.
Okay. Now, do you see any file is downloading on your?
Well, I haven't. No, I'm just making sure I'm clicking the right thing. Is it that little green circle with a white arrow? That's what I'm supposed to click on.
Right.
Okay. Is
Now
there going to
on
be
the
some
top
kind of?
right,
Is there going to be some kind of like marvelous confetti that's going to like come all over my computer?
Like I didn't get your point.
Okay, I never mind. I did it. Okay, it opened up a whole nother website that looks kind of like that one, but it's got a red stripe across the top of it, and it's downloaded something called screenconnect.client
Right.
on the
Click
screen.
on that file.
Okay.
Right. Click on that file, and it
Okay,
will
it
give
says,
you
"Do you want to allow?"
this application?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Wow, it's like you almost manifested that.
Then
Okay. Okay, now it's working right now. There's like one of those little hourglass corgis spinning on the middle of the page. Give it just a second. Okay. God, you deserve a gold medal for having to deal with people like me. Okay. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look right. There's a gray, I may have spoken too soon. There's a gray thing that, like, my screen is gray, but there's a white box that's popped up, and it says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. I don't know if I did it right, or maybe sometimes when I type, it's like I've got on boxing gloves. So I don't know if I maybe fat fingered it and did it wrong or something.
Press and hold it down the control key, CTRL.
Yes, sir.
While you are pressing and holding down with the another finger, press letter J. J as in Jesus, or J as jam.
Can't go wrong with Jesus. Got it. Okay. Yep. And now it opened up a thing full of downloads.
Now, right. Now, do you see a screen client?
Yeah, it's the very first one on there. Screen connect.client.exe. Okay.
Yeah, click on that.
Okay.
Now, what does that say?
Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to
Yes.
your computer?
Hit on yes. And if you don't mind me, I know like how old are you?
I'm 41. Don't laugh at me for not being very computer savvy. It's been like a stinging bee in my neck for years. And I've just never really gotten good at it because the job that I do uses very specialized equipment. None of it is computer based. So, okay. Okay. It's doing this. It did the exact same thing. Like when my screen goes gray, and then it says cannot.
Please.
It says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider.
The owner of this.
I'm sorry. Your phone cut out again, sir.
I am saying this is your device, or you are this machine.
Oh no, sir. It's weird because my work asked me to travel the U.S., but I don't use a computer. I use very specialized tools. I'm a jeweler. I specialize in putting various exotic stones into coral for decorative items. There's very few people in the world that actually know how to do it. So my employers actually, they heart me a lot. Practically give me a little crown to wear because I'm so unique at that.
And I know, like, have you ever put your banking information online?
Have I ever? I'm sorry, your phone is cutting out again. Did you say have I ever put my banking information online?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, a couple of times.
With which bank you were dealing with? What's the name of your bank?
Bank of America.
Okay, and apart from Bank of America, are you dealing with any other bank?
No, sir. That's it. I have my investments.
And what kind of account do you hold with the Bank of America, like a checking or a savings?
Yeah, both. I have checking, savings. I have several CDs, and then I have an investment account there as well. That's the one thing I do have organized in my life is my finances. I'm sorry?
I am asking you, what would be the approximately balance available in your checking account?
I haven't looked today, but it's like 9,000, something like that. Should I check it?
No, just you can give me an idea.
Yeah, it's like 9,000, 9,200, something like that. I just paid my mortgage. Normally it's a little higher than that, but I just paid my mortgage. I was late. I was traveling.
And in your savings?
Well, savings has several 100,000, so, but it's my
how much?
It's about 720,000, I think. I don't know exactly. I try not to check it because then I'm tempted to spend it on stuff.
Like 720,000, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Fun fact,
have you ever
I've talked to this guy
the
before.
Bank of America headquarters by yourself?
Have I ever what? Have ever been to Bank of
Hello,
I'm sorry, you said, what about headquarters? What?
sir. Right now we are talking on your cell phone, or we are connected on your home number.
No, sir, this is a cell phone. But I have a great signal.
Okay,
I'm here at my house right now. I have all the bars and
like like your voice is breaking down too much. So what I'm gonna supposed to do? As you are facing a hacking issue, I'm going to call you with a secure line. Please check your
okay.
cell phone. Are you receiving call?
Not yet. Okay, something's coming through now. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can.
Okay, this side Jerry once again from PayPal.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Tell me your first name again. I forgot to even ask. I'm sorry.
My first name is Jerry and my last name is Miller.
Jerry.
Miller.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay. First of all, sir, I would like to inform you that it seems like that the problem which you are facing right now, this is a complete case of cyber hacking. Like somebody else use your information online to trying to buying these kind of Ethereums, okay? And
Okay.
this is a complete case of hacking. And your information has been leaked, and we have to investigate that because right now your PayPal account got logged in from several location at the same time.
Oh,
Like
geez.
might be a possibility that you put your information somewhere, from
Okay.
there your information got leaked.
Do I need? Okay. Do I need to call the bank or something?
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Right now, right away, what I am
Tell
gonna
her to
supposed to do,
comment
as you told me that
and
there
pin
is a
it,
charge on
and
your
then I'll
PayPal,
be able to.
and this transaction is a pre-authorized transaction. That means from your end, we received a call from your number for approving that charge. And what we are assuming right now that somebody have the access of your phone lines who
Oh,
are
geez.
approving these kind of charges on behalf of you. So what we gonna supposed to do right now, I'm going to transfer your call in the headquarters of Bank of America. Once your call will be
This
connected
is a
with
road
them,
trip,
you have to inform them
of
about this
course.
hacking issue. You can write it down my name and my employee ID. They will verify your account and they will check each and everything.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go. Okay. Are you going to transfer me now or?
Right.
Okay.
My first name is Jerry and my last name is Miller.
Miller. Yeah, I
And
got that.
my employee ID, it's M as in Michael, S as in Summer, C as in Charlie, 8511.
Okay.
That is
Got it.
my employer.
Got it.
Right. So what I'm gonna supposed to do right now, as your phone lines are not secure, I'm going to connect your call in the headquarters of Bank of America in the fraudulent department. Once your call will be connected with them, you have to let them know about this charge. You have to let them know about this hacking issue. So your bank people will surely check your accounts that everything is secure or not. If somebody have the access of your PayPal, then might be a possibility that your another information is also compromised too.
Oh, geez.
So we have to check each and everything, and we are sending this recording to the Federal Trade Commission as well, because as you already know that this is a complete case of cyber hacking.
Yeah. Jeez. Okay. Do I need to call the bank? Like, do I need to? I mean, do I need to call the bank, or do I need to like go to the bank and like get all my money out and take it in a cashier's check, or just to keep it safe?
I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'll connect your call in the headquarters of your bank. Once your call will be connected with them, my call will be disconnected.
Oh,
And once
okay.
your call will be connected with them, you just need to simply let them know that my accounts are compromised and somebody else is making transactions. They will
Okay.
surely check your, so they will verify you as a person. Then everything will be good to go. They will add some securities and they will cancel this charge. As this is a pre-authorized transaction, we are not authorized to cancel that. So that is a big reason I am connecting your call with them.
Okay. Great.
Okay, hold on. Let me transfer your call to them. It will take like 1 to 2 minutes to redirect your call. You just need to follow the IVR to get connected with the banker.
Okay, great.
Number.
Uh, do I do I need to do that, sir? Hello?
I didn't understand. Please say or enter your telephone access ID, card, or account number.
It's going to transfer me to a person eventually. I'm just going to be silent and it'll transfer me.
Thank you for calling the Bank of America. This is Sam. How can I help you?
Uh, yeah, Sam, man, I don't even know where to begin, buddy. I got it. My name is Sid Sylvester. I've been a Bank of America customer for probably 10 years or so. Um, I got an this all started. I got an email from PayPal. I think it was PayPal. Yeah, PayPal. And they told me that I'd been charged for a bunch of money, like 800 and something dollars. So I called the number, and the guy at the bank told me his name is, it's either Jerry Miller or Jeremy Miller. And he gave me like a badge ID and stuff. He said that they were going to transfer me to you and that I needed to tell you that apparently I'm a victim of like identity theft or something. And I need to, I don't know what I need to do exactly, except maybe just I need to do something to protect all of my stuff. I have checking, savings, investments. I have a few CDs, but it's like all I have. I don't bank or invest anywhere else. So I need this protected as soon as possible.
Sure, I'll check it out. May I have your first and the last name again, please?
Yes, sir. First name is Sid, SYD. Last name is Sylvester. That's SYLVESTER.
Thank you. And you have a checking and a savings with us, or just a checking?
No, sir. I have checking. I have savings. I have, I don't know, it's like 8 or 10 CDs, and then that range anywhere from a few $1,000s up to, I think the largest one is right at 20,000. I just keep letting them roll over, and then I have investments as well through the brokerage side.
Okay, and do you do online banking on your phone or on your computer?
I do it on my computer. Yeah.
Okay.
To be clear, this is 100% a scammer. All of the information I'm giving this guy is 100% fake. So just so you know, don't think I'm giving away any personal information. I know he's a scammer. I know what he's trying to do. We're going to take him on a ride. Here in a minute, he's going to tell me that there's a bunch of crazy fraud that they need to pull in the Federal Trade Commission. Yes, sir. It's only me. Then he'll transfer me to the Federal Trade Commission. It's going to be some other dude in his office that's going to have a very authoritative voice. And they're going to tell me that I'm in big trouble and that I'm being investigated. And if I don't fully comply, it's all nonsense. They're just trying to get my information to steal from me. They'll
And do you
probably
use
end up.
PayPal?
I'm sorry, your phone cut out a bit. What did you say?
Do you use PayPal?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, just for little things, um, like eBay and stuff like that. Hello?
I'm just checking.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought I lost you for a second. I was panicking. The biggest thing he's probably going to ask me, I need to hurry up and start looking for this. He's going to ask me for my address. He's going to ask me for my social or the last four. He just hung up on me. What the? I'm calling back the PayPal guy on his personal number. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, Jeremy Miller, please. Or Jerry Miller, sorry.
You must have the wrong number.
No, I just talked to him on this number.
You must have the wrong number.
No, I'm certain this was the number.
I'm sorry.
Well, who is this?
Who is this?
Well, my name is Sid Sylvester.
My name is Craig.
Okay, I'm sorry, sir. My apologies.
No problem.
What he did is he forwarded the number to somebody else. That's okay though, because we still have the first number, and we're going to call back because them.
Thank you for calling online support. This is Kevin Walker. How may I help you?
Yes, sir, Mr. Walker. I was on the phone with a guy named Jerry Miller. I don't know what happened, but we got disconnected, and I'm in the middle of something huge. Apparently, my information has been compromised, and he transferred me to Bank of America, but he didn't give me the guy's number, and we got disconnected.
All right, sir, not a problem. Please provide us your name, your first and the last name.
Yes, Sid, SYD, Sylvester, SYLVESTER.
Wait, sir. Go a little bit slowly. What is your first name?
Sid, SYD,
Yeah.
and it's Sylvester, SYLVESTER.
All right, sir. So just give me a minute, okay? Stay on call with me.
Okay,
all right?
great. Okay, great. I'm going to see if we can get that Jerry Miller guy back on the phone because he would be the ideal. We got to convince him that this is legit. The other guy, what they do a lot of times is they'll look up email accounts, they'll look up whatever to see.
All right, Mr. Sylvester, here with me?
Yeah, yes, sir, I'm here.
Okay. Can you please tell me the name of the person when you were talking?
The person I was speaking to a little while ago, his name was Jerry Miller. And then he transferred me to someone at my bank, Bank of America.
Are you sure his name is Jerry?
That's what he's. Yeah, he gave me a badge number and everything, or like an ID number, I guess. Oh no! We're not playing this game. You can talk to me.
Thank you for calling PayPal support. You are speaking with Vikru. How may I help you today?
Yes. Did you say your name was Vic? I'm sorry. This motherfucker. Don't you hang up on me.
Thank you for calling PayPal support. This side James. How may I help you today?
Yeah, James, I don't know what's going on with y'all's phones, but I keep getting disconnected. I called in and about an email, and apparently there's some big, like my identity's been stolen, and I don't know what's happened. But I was talking to a guy named Jerry Miller.
So we were talking.
What?
I'm asking to you whom you were talking to,
Jerry Miller. That's what I just said.
and how long you were talking with him.
I don't know, 15 minutes or
How long you
so.
have-
And then he transferred me to someone at Bank of America, but I lost the connection with the Bank of America person. I don't know if it was because of the transfer or what. But I didn't get the guy at Bank of America's name, so I can't even call back to get it.
All right. So you are dealing with Bank of America?
Yes, sir. Apparently my account has been compromised or something. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
This is just spite now. I'm not going to lie. I'm calling from a different number. Because they've flagged me somehow.
Please check the number and try again. Goodbye.
They may have shut the damn number down already. They may have just gotten paranoid.
Service. Please check the number and try again.
They've shut their number down. They got paranoid. They got freaked out. I called from 3 separate numbers that they didn't have, so there's no way they could have had either of those other 2 numbers. So if I call right now,
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again.
so I just posted it over on the YouTube chat. So feel free. What happens to all of you sitting on the bus? Well, we will deplane you in an orderly fashion. We would ask that those of you in the rear be patient. I want all you guys to call, and I want all of you guys to call and tell me if you can get through. Because if you can get through, something is amiss, but there's no way they'd have all my numbers. I mean, it's just not feasible. So, yeah, we haven't had a good road trip in a while. Get off my damn bus now. You hush it. Be nice. You're not being a very good flight attendant or steward. Yes. I don't know how you're dressed today. I don't know if you opted for the skirt or the trousers and whatever. Okay, hold on. Boop. If they shut down their phone numbers, that's a win, kids. Anybody get through? Yeah, they shut down their number. That is a fucking win. And that's what we're looking for, because this email that they sent out to 20,000 people or so. Anybody that tries to call it now is not going to be able to get through. Doc's not only MOTP, but also the GOAT. I look forward to being here every day of every week with y'all. Aw, thank you, KT. And it's your very first super chat, too. Thank you so much. That's so very kind of you. I'm staying on the bus because we're having Jello shots. Well, cheers. I've decided this week or two, next week or two, I'm not going to imbibe. There will not be a cocktails this weekend, sadly. But the good news is, it'll make me lose some weight, which is kind of important for me right now. I need to do that. I want to do that. Got to stay in fat and shape. And I've actually gotten up early and gone and worked out. My mistake last week, I was going to do it, but then I was like, I'm going to get up at 5:30 in the morning. And, I'd gotten the alarm woke me up, but it's very rare for me. But I couldn't go to sleep because I didn't drink and then at all. And so I was still a little kind of amped up from the day or whatever. And I worked until 10 or 11 o'clock at night. And then I couldn't go to sleep till like 1 o'clock in the morning. And then at 5:30, the alarm goes off and I was like, meh. So I kind of slept through it. I turned it off and then continued sleeping is a better way to describe it. But this week I've gotten up at like 6:30 or so, and I'll go and do a little bit, and I just walk to the club and do it, and then walk back, and that's my warm up and a little cardio mixed in. So hopefully a newer, svelter me is going to be around. All this schwitzing is making me svelte. Thanks for the lessons on here. You helped me out. Stop being scammed. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you being here. That's one of the things that I always say is it is not lost on me that what I do here is not possible but for your presence and efforts. You guys calling them and doing all that stuff too. I mean, I post them in all the other places and all that, which by the way, if you want to just call and harass them, keep an eye on the Twitter. I'm about to start posting a bunch more of them, and you'll be able to do that. Do be cautious, though. If you call the numbers that are blockable, which is basically any non-toll-free number, star 67 it. Just better to not let them have it if it's possible. If it's an 844-833-877, whatever, 866, you're not going to be able to block that. You cannot do it. Star 67 doesn't work. Brr. Star 67 sometimes doesn't work even if you do call a regular number because they have software that allows that to get through and tells them the numbers. Generally speaking, though, that's not the case. They get too overwhelmed most of the time to do anything. If you have a Google Voice or Text Now or Magic Jack or anything else, you can do whatever. I appreciate everybody. Star 67 blocks your number from showing up in caller ID typically, but it does not work on toll-free numbers. So I jumped in your text messages. Have fun. Send them stuff. Whatever the foulest, nastiest pictures you can find. Just remember to take those off your phone so you don't end up in trouble. What else? Is there any other questions that I can answer for anybody? I'll stand for another couple of minutes and answer questions if somebody needs me to. Understand that as try as I might, I can't always answer every single message, whatever. I get literally hundreds and hundreds of messages per day. Don't send me videos. If there is a scamming video or scam baiting video or something you want me to see, tag me in the comments. Don't send it to me because I literally will not watch it no matter what. Okay. Why'd I start doing this? This is really a product. I've been busting robocallers. For those that don't know, my name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. Been busting robocallers, telemarketers, that is. Swimming pools and no. Telemarketers for about 10 years now. That was weird. Created a kit that I released in September of 2018. So we are literally 6 years to the month of my release date of the original kit that has helped tens of thousands of people collect tens of millions of dollars from illegal telemarketers and robocallers and so on. From that, fast forward to 20. I mean, I've been on the news hundreds of times. It sounds silly, but Google me. You'll find me. the kit went really well. It was life changing, and everything was great. And then fast forward a couple of years, COVID, whatever. I'm at home. My kids are on TikTok, and I was like, "What is this TikTok app?" And then, like everybody else, one day I'm doom scrolling, and I had a night, like 3 hours, that I just sat and watched TikTok, and I was like, "This is the coolest thing ever." So I was like, "I bet I could sell some kits on here." So I got on. I started doing that. And it worked, but because so much of what I was doing was selling, that it was like every time they see me, it's like a commercial. People stopped skipping, so I stopped getting as many views, whatever. So what I would do is I started recording myself taking the scam calls, not telemarketers, not the actionable calls that you can make money off of, but the scam calls, and just trolling them and doing whatever, which I've been doing for years. Just didn't realize it was a thing on the internet that people posted. And when I realized that I could post about the kit and get, 5,000 views, or I could post me trolling a robocaller and get 5 million views. I do have several TikToks that, back in the olden days, that were millions and millions of views. And it just kind of evolved. And then I figured out about a little more than a year ago now, that if I did the live streams and actually called scammers and kind of messed with them and made it funny, that people would watch. And the first time it actually happened, I talked to one of those Jamaican lottery scammers, and the guy got really violent and threatening, and a bunch of ugly things were said about what he was going to, do, et cetera, and so on and so forth. I'm still here though, for the record. And I got up to like 1,600 people in a live, and I was like, "What the is happening?" And I remember I came off that live, and I had made, X amount of dollars, and I was like, "Holy crap! I'm going to be a billionaire." Little did I know. But then I got banned because of that live. They suspended my ability to go live for a week or something because of all the trigger words that were said and things I didn't know. So then I kind of learned how to tailor the conversations and learn how to avoid certain words and phrases and things like that. The new app send notification to you when you go live. Yes, it will. Absolutely, it will. Took me a second because I was kind of imagining the logistics in that. And yes, it absolutely will. It'll tell you if I post, it'll tell you, and these are controllable. You'll be able to toggle these the way you want. You can get sent an email anytime there's a video posted or a live stream starts or anything. If you get a message or somebody comments on one of your posts, yes, you will be able to post yourself, including scam baiting calls and things like that. So be aware that capacity is going to be there. So although I don't encourage people to scam bait, it has inherent dangers associated with it if you don't know what you're doing. But trolling them, kind of like my old stuff used to. Yeah. If you go to my profile on TikTok and look at my playlist, there's one that says "Fun with Robocallers." Scroll back, like way, way, way back. It goes back to October of 2020, I believe. So almost 4 years now, and you'll be able to see some of the originals. I've reposted a couple of them, and they're pretty fun, interesting. But that's kind of how I got started doing this. And then the scam baiting thing just kind of blew up. I'm almost entirely self-taught. My first business back in 1993, I was a process server. I owned a company, process service company. I found people. That's what I did. And this is, of course, pre-internet and everything else. So, I had to be a lot more resourceful than people have to be nowadays. Some of those idiots. Hello? Hello? Yes. Almost. Wonderful. This is a 100% actionable call. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Yes, hello. Is this where I call to report an accident? Is this where are you the person I talked to report an accident? Apparently not. They're so stuck on the script. They just can't. They can't do anything. So, yeah, if I was going to describe the app, it's going to be a combination of Twitter, Facebook, and TikTok, kind of rolled in. On the left-hand side, you have what's called groups and then spaces. Groups are categories. Spaces are subcategories. So there was a group called Scam Awareness and Prevention. Underneath that, there is a list. And I mean, here's a partial list of what's in there. Romance scams, Bitcoin and Forex, celebrity or creator and imposter, verification scams, recovery scams, gift cards, sweepstakes, job scams, puppy scams, Facebook marketplace scams, phishing, sextortion, beneficiary scams, social security scams, etc. Those are all categories that you can click on. And when you click on it, there's links to articles that explain in detail what they are, how they work, and so on. So if you have a friend or family member, a relative perhaps, that is in the midst of a romance scam, and you go, this is textbook romance scam, read this. You can literally go to that article. You can print it out if you want to and give it to Nana or Papa or whoever. Or if they're tech savvy, you can email it to them. There's going to be tons of stuff that's going to be going in there. There's already, I've loaded a ton of stuff on it already. That's enough for most people. Then there's going to be sections for archived calls. There's going to be sections for live calls that have been archived. And then the ones that'll be like edited, the little short stuff, like what you see typically on TikTok, the little 1 to 3, 4, 5, 6 minute ones. The live streams will be archived. You will be able to go back and watch them after the fact. So it's super cool. On top of that, in each category, you will be able to go in and make a post of your own, whether it's a question, ask, how does this, what should I do? How can I? You can do that. And then people can come in and comment on it. I'm getting a scam call on my personal phone. Hello? Hello? You're Alice from who?
About your car extended warranty, since we have not got a response, we are giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file. If you are interested to talk with representatives, please say yes.
Okay.
Let me transfer the call to specialist.
This is 100% free money right
Hey,
now.
this is Simon. How are you doing today?
I'm great, Simon. How are you?
All right. This call is in regards to provide you the warranty on your car. Are you still driving the car? How is it running so far?
So far, so good. And yes, I'm still driving it.
That's great. Okay. So can you please confirm me the year, make, and model?
It's a uh, it has about 12,000 miles on it.
It's 12,000
Yes.
miles. All right. That's great. And by any chance, do you remember the mileage license plate number?
Yes, it has vanity plates, so I know exactly what it is.
No problem. Can you please confirm it to me? It is a license. Okay, just give me a moment.
Okay.
Sir, it's not correct.
Yeah, it is.
It's not correct, sir.
It's my fucking car, dude. Yes, it is correct. I've had it for 2.5 years.
Okay.
You want me to send you a picture? Send you a picture of the license plate?
Okay, I got you. It's 2000. And it's a sedan. It's a sedan.
Yes, it is. 4-door.
Okay. Just give me a moment. Let me connect you with my manager.
Okay, great.
Can you please confirm me the year, make, and the model of your car?
Couple things about this. There's a solid chance when they hear my name, they're going to hang up. They know who I am.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Hi, this is Cameron. How are you?
Great.
Right, you were having a conversation with my.
Hello? Hello? They may have already, because they've pulled the license plate information. Yeah. They know who I am. They don't want to talk to me. So they'll call again, though, because when they get on a pattern, I haven't had one of those in 2 years probably. But that's automatically a violation of federal law because it was an automated AI system. And so that's a minimum $500. Now, if they call me again, that means that they're in for 2 violations under 227C, which is a part that covers my number being on the National Do Not Call Registry. It is, and it has been for 20 years. So now I get to get them on both. So minimum $1,000 statutory penalty if they call me one more time. I could go after them for just one. But people say, well, how do you figure out who they are? Buy the policy. Buy the policy, then cancel it, but not until they send you the copy of the contract by email. It'll tell you exactly who they are. Done. I mean, it'll cost you a couple $100, but you get that money back every time. And then you know who they are. You send them a demand letter and they go, okay. And they'll argue with you and whatever, but they'll cut you a check. That's how easy it is, kids. I've done this every time. It's harder on those. No shit. It's infinitely harder for me than it would be for you because they know my name. The minute they see Compton, they freak. Even the overseas call centers that are making these calls, the companies that are selling, these are called vehicle service contracts, are not truly warranties. Warranties are offered by the manufacturer. These are vehicle service contracts. It's kind of like a maintenance deal. They are expressly forbidden from calling them warranties. In fact, that is deceptive trade practices, whole nother thing you could potentially get them for under both state and federal statute. Generally speaking, though, just the TCPA is the easy way. So, you know, if they don't know your name and you're just Joe Schmo, then buy the policy, cancel it as soon as they send you a copy of the contract, which is they'll mail you a copy in about 2 weeks. They'll email you a copy that day. And as soon as you have that, you go to your bank and go, these guys charged my card. I bought it because I wanted to see who they were. And I want this charge canceled and refunded. And then you go to the company, go, don't ever charge me again. And by the way, here's your demand letter. That's all it is. But the demand letter is everything. You got to know how to do it. You got to know how to argue it. You got to know what specific statutes to cite, what case law to cite, and so on and so forth. That's what my kit gives you. So, DMV gives your info out. In some states, that's true, Melissa, but not every state. But it is accessible if you have the right programs to get it. How do you know ASL? I've just picked it up over the years. You know, it's like, I mean, I have fraternity brothers from Sierra Leone. I had a fraternity brother from Ethiopia. I used to spend tons and tons of time with him and his older brother, who also went to school with us, but wasn't in our fraternity. And we would all be sitting around, and I'd hang out with him and all of his Ethiopian friends. That's one of those healthcare calls. Ethiopian friends. And the more we would drink and stuff, the more they would start speaking Amharic to one another. And Amharic that's Ethiopian, right? So, eventually I'm just left out of the conversation because I can outdrink all of them. But, the more they drank, the less English they spoke. And I was like, y'all either got to teach me Amharic or y'all got to start speaking English. So they started teaching me Amharic. So I learned to speak enough Amharic to actually converse. It's been years since I've used it, but like I'll see guys, they work in the same places a lot of times. Like they work in parking lots. They work in like 7-Elevens and stuff like that. That's like a big thing. And Dallas is a huge center for Ethiopian immigrants. There's a lot of Ethiopians that live here. Washington, D.C. is another. New York is another. And Ethiopians, for example, are very identifiable physically. You can look at them and tell that's where they're from. And so I just see somebody that I know is either from Eritrea, which is like its neighboring country, or Ethiopia, and I'll start speaking Amharic, and they're like, and they freak out because like white people don't know Amharic. It's very funny. Are the healthcare calls scams? If they're trying to sell you insurance, no, they're not. They're actionable calls and you make money. If it's Medicare and they immediately start asking you for a Medicare number, that's probably a scam. Minnesota has a large population too. I've never heard that before. Amharic is how it's pronounced. Amharic, I believe. Oh, you're from Sierra Leone? No shit. Yep. Can I say something in Ethiopian now? I mean, I probably could. Hold on, because I want to say something that. Are you from Ethiopia? No, you don't look like your profile picture doesn't. I can't tell, but like for example, because it's different. It's a little more like Spanish in the sense that like if for those anybody speaks Spanish, the way you say certain things is based on gender. So like if you're speaking to a woman, you would say Denanesh. It's like, how are you? Ethiopia also has a large population of Ethiopians. This is fact. But if so, like the female version would be Denanesh. It's like, how are you? And then the male version is Denane. Stuff like that. And hulet sos arat amis seris sabat zating asir asirand. And so on. I think I left one out. And hulet sos arat amis seris sabat zaman zating asirand. I was just counting. I think they meant American Sign Language. I did. But I've picked that up because I like to be able to communicate with people. It's like Spanish. I've worked in restaurants and bars, so I speak kitchen Spanish because I'm in Texas, dude. In Texas, like it's always funny to me. I go to a different state and like you go to like a fast food restaurant, and it's like there's not as many Hispanics because there's just not as many Hispanics there. But in Texas, this is just a fact. I mean, I'm not. God, don't go down that path again. But like in Texas, fast food, I mean, it's or in a restaurant in the kitchen, the majority of people are Hispanic or of some Hispanic or Spanish origin, whatever. You're from Quebec, eh? All right. Hang up and call the legit number. Speak, read, and write Polish. I know absolutely nothing from an Eastern Bloc, and that is an accent that I cannot do, which is really interesting because my daughter, one of my daughters, Brianna, not Lexi, the one that lives with us, but Brianna, she can do one of the most brilliant Eastern Bloc or Russian accents I've ever heard. She learned it from watching Minions. That guy, I don't know what his name is. Hey, from Alaska. Swedish? Can do a little bit of Swedish. And German. I grew up playing soccer. Oh, TikTok's doing its thing again. It's kicking me out of my live on TikTok. Hold on. That's so strange that it does that. And then when I click on it, it says resume live. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it does that, y'all, but TikTok just randomly kicks me out of my own live and sends me to the FYP. I just look up and it's not me on the screen anymore. Grew for Minions, yeah. Yeah, TikTok's on some BS right now. I think they've rolled out some updates. It's better today than it has been over the last 2 days, but it's still not great. Okay, Netherlands here. Uno, dos, cuatro. Counting in Spanish, yeah. A little bit of Korean. That's from martial arts. But like I worked in kitchens, so I speak a little kitchen Spanish, like all the ingredients and stuff like that, hot and cold, and all the important stuff you need to communicate in a kitchen. I ran several departments for a Home Depot store for a couple of years, so I speak hardware Spanish because obviously, again, in Texas, construction workers and stuff, you get. And I was in one of the 2 busiest stores in Dallas, so we get a lot of Spanish-speaking construction and whatnot. So I speak that kind of stuff. So Ireland, depends on what part of Ireland you're from, how you talk. So Dr. Greer was the guy, yeah. If I put my iPhone on do not show my caller ID, can they still see my phone? I'm not an iPhone guy, so I don't honestly, I'm not 100% familiar with that particular feature, but I mean, sounds like no, but that would be a Googleable thing, I would think. Costa Rica Spanish isn't easy. I don't think so. Spanish is not that hard. I can read Spanish. I grew up playing soccer. Texas soccer's huge. And playing soccer where I grew up, it was like Saturdays, all the white kids played soccer on the soccer fields, right? Like I say white kids, all the kids that played soccer, because it wasn't entirely white kids. But then on Sundays, all of the Hispanics, the Mexicans and South Americans and everything else, they would come to the same parks and they would just play pickup games all day long. So, when I think I was 11 and I played on an under 14 team. And then I think 12 or 13, I moved up to an under 16 team, but there weren't that many teams that I could move up to. So my options were largely Hispanic, Spanish-speaking teams. So I had to learn soccer Spanish, and I watched soccer on TV back when there was no American soccer on TV. So you had to watch it on Univision or what's the Telemundo. Thank you, Stressed Out. I appreciate you, darling. I really, truly do. Regional manager, he knew Spanish that way. Yeah. My son, our son took 4 years of Spanish. He totally understands everything. He's not as good at speaking it because he never really tried. But we've gone on vacation and stuff to places where it was useful. Do you say you're a doctor or a lawyer? Neither one. I'm neither. But I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Never really spoke Italian, but I can read it because it's a Romance language. English, Spanish, French, all of the kind of Latin languages, Portuguese even. You can read it if you understand. Portuguese is a lot harder. Well, in Texas Spanish, somebody said even speaking Spanish as a native, it's hard to understand Spanish in Chile or Spain sometimes. Spain, it's Castellano. So instead of saying tortilla, they say tortilla. There's like a bunch of little nuanced differences. They don't say Ibiza, they say Abida, stuff like that. Have you ever been on Good Morning America? Not that I'm aware of. If somebody can get me on there, I'd love to talk about what I do. Yeah, Tex-Mex is very different. Like there's several different words for car or truck in Spanish here in Texas. Carro, automobile, there's like multiple things. But like Tex-Mex, you just say carro. Spanglish, yes. I can speak enough Spanish to sell donuts. I'm sure that's handy. If you ever had a donut shop. Chicago. Latin is the basis. I took 4 years of Latin. It helps a lot. I don't speak any Portuguese, but I can understand a lot of it because I'm a big fight guy. I like fights, and as many of you know, a lot of the UFC and various mixed martial arts leagues and organizations, they have a lot of Brazilian fighters. So I can listen to them when they're giving a lot of times I can listen to most of what they're saying in their post-fight interviews and stuff like that and understand it. But that's, if they started talking to me about religion or politics or philosophy or whatever, I'd be lost, but I know all the fight stuff. What are my hobbies? I don't really have a hobby aside from perhaps golf. I love golf. I don't get to play near enough because I'm here with you guys for 5 hours and 6 minutes so far today. Big fight this weekend. I've almost quit watching the UFC except the free stuff. I like the UFC. Dude, I was watching UFC when it was like in the early 90s, mid 90s. Like I have pictures of me and like Ken Shamrock and other fighters. I've been to UFC fights in person, on the cage and in suites and all that stuff. I prefer the cage to the suite every time. Big fan of that stuff. I just don't like that they do one every week now. I think it's kind of played out. Little dudes fought the big dudes, yeah. You had like a 150-pound dude fighting a 400-pound sumo wrestler. I'll settle that. I'll do it right now if people want to check in and make sure that they get one and get in on it. Hold on. Here we go. Oops. Hit the wrong button. We're going to call it Busting Scammers Live. Same as always. I'm nothing if not consistent. That's the ADHD, OCD taking over. Start time tomorrow. Don't worry, whatever the event time is, it will show it to you on TikTok. It will show it to you in your local time on the app. I'm going to set it for 2.5 hours because why not? Set it to 18 plus because we don't want to tarnish the minds of the youth. And created. It's there. It'll be up on my profile in just a couple of minutes. It takes a minute or so to get approved. They always get approved because they never change. Live for tomorrow. I just did. Harlan. Golf is the best. Very zen for me to play golf. Irish Tech Girl. Message me. Tell me the story. I'd love to hear exactly what happened. You said I saved your dad from getting scammed. I'm glad to hear that. That's what this is about, kids. Prevention, awareness. It is so much easier to fix this on the front end than it is on the back. Have the candid conversation with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, people you work with, people in your circle, church, wherever, temple, synagogue, wherever you go, mosque. What do Muslims like Christians go to church? Is it temple in Islam? Anybody Islam? I'm guessing I don't have a huge Islamic contingency, but I mean, I know that the building is called a mosque, but do they say they're going to mosque or do they say I'm going to temple or? Yeah, I mean, I know the building is called a mosque. They're going to mosque. Going to mosque. Oh, I didn't know that. See, you learn something every day. There's a mosque close to us. I remember our city, people freaked out. It was the first one in the city because I've been in the city for a long time and people lost their fucking minds. So, going to pray. Yeah. What are your tattoos on your arms? This one says silence and this one says patience. Interesting dichotomy here because there's a fish, koi, swimming up and one swimming down. It's very yin and yang. I don't know if it, yeah. My first tattoo ever was that yin and yang right there on my chest. And then I've added stuff to it over the years. I'm very yin and yang, very light and dark. It's Taoism, Taoism. These are principles that I've always struggled with. Keeping my mouth shut, clearly, he said in his 5th hour of live streaming, and silence. Same example. I got my last really big tattoo, up here and all this. It goes on my chest. My mom was like, okay, honey, that's enough with the tattoos. You're starting to look like one of those guys from prison. So I promised her I wouldn't get any more. And then she passed away in 2018. So I got a whole bunch more after that. So she didn't care. I didn't think she would mind. She's probably looking at me going, but those are two things that I struggled with a great deal. That's why they're on the insides of my arms, not the outsides. I'm going to answer this. This is that diamond thing again. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi, this is Nicholas here with Affordable Care Act. How you doing? Here to get you qualified for free health insurance and government subsidized for the Affordable Care Act. So I believe you're
actionable call. I'm not going to run through all that, but you could absolutely do the same thing. Buy the policy, whatever it is. Get it canceled. The kit covers those. It's like printing money. I'm telling you. Can't believe how often they call it. This phone, I've engaged with a number of them. So what's your actual name? Doc? Have you ever heard anybody call me anything else? I've been Doc since I was 15 years old, kids. It doesn't change. I literally trademarked it. So there isn't anybody on the planet who calls me anything else. So are you an earth sign? I have no idea. My wife would be the one to ask about that. Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. It's time. I got to get the hell off here. I got other work to do and stuff. So I'm going to say what I say at the end. I appreciate, first of all of you being here, especially those of you who have been here for in excess of 5 hours now. Thank you very much. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we could overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective. If we just do those 4 simple things: love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. The live event is up and posted. You can register. If you do, you will get a live event notification that I've gone live tomorrow. Same time as I started today. It's noon Eastern, 11 Central, 10 Mountain, 9 on the West Side. Until then, kids, Ruck Fobocalls. Cheers, guys.